Cyberpunk Red Apogee. Lovely crew. Big shout out to the Forge, hosting service for this session. Appreciate their services. If you need hosting or Foundry, check out the forum. Without further ado, let's check in with our fine folks and see what's going on. Mixed nuts.
You're mute. Your
voice
sound is weird.
in and out.
Interesting. Let me check the settings.
Like you're in a pillow.
Did it just start that or what?
Yeah.
And now it's gone.
Now it's fine.
When you just start that, it was back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
like you were
well, let me know if
talking
it
to a
happens
pillow.
again.
Okay, well,
That
let you know.
is weird.
You sound fine now.
Alright,
I'm doing
we'll have the
fine.
settings up. Mixed nuts. What's going on with you, man?
Debating on whether or not I'm going to set fires in Zomboid.
Do it. Do it.
Well, I know
Why?
I know you all want me to do that, but I can't keep track of kill counts that way. Is the whole reason why I haven't done it prior to that. I've actually made a fair amount of progress towards West Point today, but it feels like every time I make that progress, something else ends up falling back through, or I'll have a shotgun blast meta go on, and then I'm backtracking through and clearing everything that just respawned or popped back into that area.
Right.
The guy that who set up this challenge in the first place is like a third of the way through West Point at 37,000 kills. I'm at 28,000 kills and haven't set foot into West Point yet.
Wow.
I mean, your shit's migrating, right?
They all
Like,
came
the
to
migration stuff is weird.
They're just making it so that you can do that at the beginning of the game, and then you're going to go to West Point and it's going to be empty.
I would hope that that's true, but somehow I doubt that that's
Just
going to
kill
be what
all the
happens.
zombies and then go exploring.
See,
Yeah.
that's kind of but the point there is that it gets so tedious. I mean, just straight tedious. I don't have a problem killing thousands of zombies on a stream. I don't. I will do
Oh,
that.
yeah.
But I want to be killing them while progressing forward towards a goal, rather than continuously having to backtrack just to hold the ground that I've been living on now for 5 months.
Yeah.
That has reached the point of frustrating to me. Not to mention, I had 3 different fucking crashes today where my system just decided, oh, I'm going to hard lock. I can't hit. I mean, I can still hear the music. I can't hear the game. Everything froze, locked my stream up. After the third one of those, I was like, what in the hell is going on? So I validated Zomboid, and I was missing 13 files, I think it was, that it couldn't validate. Or something got corrupted at that point. So I'm now to the point where before I sit down to stream that game every day, I'm going to validate all the files in the setup, because
It's kind of awkward.
I don't want to die. I seriously don't want to die after this much effort to a glitch like that.
Yep.
I would be livid. Absolutely livid.
So, I would not consider that, like, I know that you're doing permadeath, but
All Zomboid is permadeath.
no, but like you can reload, can't you?
No.
No, this Iron Man. That game.
The whole game is Iron Man 100% of the time. The only way to do that is to literally go into the code files that are there,
All right.
cut where your character's save file is out,
All right.
and copy it.
All right.
Which
All right.
I'm too much of a Luddite to know how to do, let alone be willing to try to
You
fuck
can
with.
just back up your save file before you start playing each day.
The save file, there's not a save file. You literally have to go into the code of the game because of the way that it's programmed. It's set that way so that it is difficult to do that on purpose, because the game is supposed to be permadeath that way.
All right.
Now, there's methods to do it, and I'm sure I could probably find a Reddit post that would ruin my game no matter what if I tried to do it.
Yeah.
Probably the hex editor.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely doable, but I don't want to. if something like that was to happen, what I would probably do is go to my last screenshot where I saw all my character's skills. I'd go into debug mode, I'd create a new character in the same world, give him all those same skills at the minimal amount for what it would be, and then just start from there as well. You know, if that was due to a glitch at that point. That's easy enough to do.
Colton
But
2.0.
yeah, literally Colton clone. But I don't want to do that either. You know, I want the game to function the way that it's supposed to and not fuck me over. But
Oh, how long before
You want a
42?
bug-free game?
they've still not announced 42. Sometime this year.
Okay.
They've not given a specific date. Sometime within, I would say, I'm hoping based on what I've seen here lately, sometime within the next 90 days. But I'm not betting on that.
Yeah. We'll see. Well, cool,
Beyond
man.
that, that's what I've been up to. Killing zombies.
Well, you've been playing in Rogue Trader, which has been fun, and you'll be playing in a Kingmaker game soon.
Yes, very soon. Looking forward to that.
And you're doing a Vampire the Masquerade game, but not this past Friday.
No, we did it on Friday, this last Friday.
Yeah, they did it last night. It was
Oh,
really
you did?
good.
Yeah. I missed it because I was sick.
Yeah, you weren't feeling good, man. Huh?
No.
I liked
I'll check the VOD on that.
I liked what Sean. I like what Sean and Erie are doing, like their dialogue.
You know, it's funny because this is Erie's second ever TTRPG at all. This is the second character she's ever created for that. And literally simply from a description of how the type of clan that she's playing functions, she's managed to, while not nail it 100%, she has got so many of the aspects of that down without having to do anything other than I'm just more important than everybody else.
So
Yeah.
I don't know like Nosferatu. I don't know like Malkavian. What is she? Like, is she a Lasombra or is she like a Giovanni?
She's playing a Ventrue.
Well,
Okay.
she's playing a Ventrue.
It doesn't mean that she actually is a Ventrue.
No, she's a dirty catif.
Well, I mean, and here's the thing. One of the things that me and her have gone through back and forth for that particular secret is not the fact that that secret's not hers. Secret's somebody else's. So there's backstory to that will come out eventually.
It's
that
her
I'm,
sire's unworthy blood.
Cool.
we'll get there.
Cool.
I'm not going to give anything away on that.
Please don't.
just simply because.
I'm just speculating. I don't actually know anything.
I have no desire for spoilers on
Oh no.
on that. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, I'll
That
catch
has-
the VOD, and then
That has
yeah.
that has to develop as it develops for that. Just put it to you
Yeah.
that way. She's got a secret that she's keeping. Her sire's got to keep a secret that he's keeping. Malkov's currently got a secret that his character's keeping from Joe while he's trying to figure out how to fix it. I mean,
Everybody's got secrets.
Oh
and
yeah.
that's
Welcome
the
to
key.
Vampire.
That's the
No.
key to a game like this. You're supposed to have that kind of intrigue back and forth, even within one party. So
Well, cool. We'll keep
Yeah.
it up, man. You're
It's
doing great
like
on that.
watching Edwin's face when he kind of contemplates the fact that his character's girlfriend is my ghoul. Now bound to me.
My ghoul. My
Well,
ghoul.
when he realized that if he feeds off her because she's one of the only consensual humans, that by doing so now he can blood bond himself unintentionally to you, was beautiful yesterday.
And it's wartime, baby. We gotta keep her full up on blood so she can heal in case she gets wounded.
Oh man, crazy.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Let's hop over to Matt. Matt, how you doing? Your last music stream was awesome.
Thank you, man.
I love them. I love those music streams.
Yeah, look, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to project forward instead of like into the now, because reality of the now right here at home is kind of hard. So I am making plans and projecting forward and putting things in place for the future. So that's kind of what's going on. We have a very exciting campaign start here on Thursday. Well, my Thursday, your Wednesday, Wednesday night. So Wednesday night, if you guys that are watching are able, come to twitch.tv/MattNahat, as we will have this fine cast of folk. And I will be taking the DM hat off DM Nix, and DM Nix will be playing a lovely character. And we will be starting our Kingmaker campaign using Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And it's going to be very exciting. We have our first session that day, and we will be playing weekly wherever possible from then. It should be lots of fun. We will get to meet the characters. We've seen some hints and hints about who the characters are in the trailer. So feel free to go and click on the trailer there and check it out. But we will be learning a little bit more about these characters on Wednesday. And they will be experiencing the next chapter of their lives as they meet with Jamandi Eldori in her hilltop manor in Bravoy. And it should be great to see what sort of tasks she might have for them and what they might be able to project forward for themselves into the future. And we will see how that goes. So do tune in. Other than that, just life as normal, just doing lots of prep and getting everything ready for my home games as well, which are starting in a couple of weeks here for this year. So it's ramping up to be a very busy time and a very exciting time. And I'm trying to keep focused on those things.
Well, hopefully life there gets better, and we are so looking forward to next week in Kingmaker.
Absolutely.
I'm really looking forward to it. And I've heard from every one of these other gents that they are too. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If there's anything else you need from any of us to get it ready, let us know.
I am good. I secured the last of that this week, as you guys know. Asked you those questions.
Excellent.
And should have everything all good. I'll have to double check, but I am 90% sure at this stage. I have 10%, there, but 90% sure I've got everything.
Excellent.
So we should be good.
Well, cool. Azrael, anything for you?
Just finished doing more Midnight Suns and doing more watching of you awesome people, and enjoying Rogue Trader very much. Enjoying watching Mixed Nuts kill zombies basically every day. It's awesome.
Yep.
I learn something new every day. Like I have it on in the background while I work, and it's just, I don't know, watching him do his fast-paced fishing, and now he's moved past that to farming and trapping, and it's like, let's see, I'm trying to think of how to say it. So in the short amount of time that he has streamed, I feel like he is one of the Zomboid experts on Twitch, and he could basically teach a course on Zomboid, if that was a thing.
You didn't hear? He's going to be releasing his masterclass on playing Zomboid next week.
You put it up on Skillshare? You Denny?
I love that reaction. That's what I thought I'd get.
Oh man. Yeah, that's all I got.
For me, the one thing that I will say is that every little bit of that I have learned usually involves someone that has died, and go, yep, never doing that again. I haven't cooked on a campfire since June in real life because I lit myself on fire. There's a clip of me being amazingly salty about that on my channel.
I still think we need to get a redeem for Cook on Campfire.
Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna happen.
Well, you'll do a redeem to wear the Eeyore onesie. but you
I
will not
didn't do
a-
that. I
you
did
will
not do
do a
that.
redeem.
Is it Craig that
for
set it up
cooking
for
on
you?
the campfire.
No, it's my son Aiden. My youngest son Aiden is a moderator on my channel, and he's the one who found this thing in a storage in his storage unit that him and his bio dad shares. Then they were just like, well, I'm gonna take it, and he came home and he gave it to me, and I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do with this? So I fucking just hung it up right there, and then like 4 hours later, or no, it was the next day after he gave it to me, I'm streaming and somebody redeems Eeyore. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Because I didn't set up the redeem. He's a moderator on my channel. He set up the redeem, set what the requirements were for it, what it cost, and what it had to do. And I'm just like, well, fuck. I'm not going to make somebody redeem or lose points based on that. I went and put the damn thing on, and I've worn it basically at least once almost every day since. Somebody's redeemed it.
I was there that time your wife redeemed it.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Well, the one that got me was
About 160K.
yeah. So walking along, and I'm just like, okay, I'm going to drink this soda, and there's no zombie bodies here real close. I'll just throw this on the ground. And like 3 seconds goes by, and an Eeyore redeem goes. I'm like, what the hell was that for? He's like, quit littering, you jackass, is what I got. Like, you fucking bastards.
Sounds about right. Well, anything for you, Malkov? Or are you ready to kick things off?
Yeah, I've been really busy with Skull and Bones, actually. I've been really enjoying the season event, and then Division 2 also has just a glut of content they're constantly releasing. And I'm
Nice.
playing this on Saturdays, and then on Mondays I have a Meat Space group, and then on
Nice.
Wednesdays, Pathfinder. I'm looking forward to that. Fridays, Vampire. Been pretty busy. Usually Thursdays I play Last Epoch with a friend of mine from Wyoming.
Well, cool.
Great game, and it's in better and better state. It's amazing to see how much they've achieved
Yeah, I've been playing it since like 0.5.
in the last week. Yeah, and in the last while, like
It's amazing how much it's advanced.
Yeah, and it's beautiful. It's always been beautiful, but the improvements in graphics are just fantastic.
I'd be hard pressed to say it isn't the best ARPG to date.
I mean, it definitely has a lot going for it. There's good things in all of them.
I would also I'd put it up there with like Crate stuff,
Right.
and their old
Yeah,
Titan
absolutely.
Quest.
Yeah, no, it's great. Definitely highly recommended.
And that's Last Epoch, you said?
Last
Yeah.
I
Epoch.
think that was
Last
one I
Epoch,
looked
yeah.
at.
It had a little bit of a rocky start with the online servers.
Oh, yeah.
But the game itself is solid.
Oh, yeah. That's one I threw on the wish list.
RPG I've ever seen.
Right.
Not one I've picked
and,
up yet at $35, but
Yeah.
It's on sale all the time. It goes on sale.
And I feel like, so I was one of the dumb people that bought Diablo 4 at $75, and also now have Ultimate. Like, I have Game Pass Ultimate, and now it's going to be on Game Pass Ultimate next month, and I'm like, fuck
what
you.
Last Epoch is?
No, Diablo
Oh,
4.
Diablo 4. I was going to say.
So
Diablo 4 was a waste of money. I'm really disappointed with it overall.
I mean,
The leveling process is fun. It's always fun.
now when I bought it, the deal had not gone through. So I never made the assumption that it was just gonna be on Game Pass at some point, because before the deal went through, like, the guy was like, it will never be on Game Pass. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll fucking buy it. I think I bought it with like a gift card or something. So at least I didn't use my hard-earned money to do it. But yeah, that sucks, because there's a lot of other things I could have bought. But whatever.
See, and I'm one of those assholes who buys games only after they've gone on some sort of massive sale. I've wanted Darkwood for probably a solid year at this point, but I wasn't willing to even spend the $20 that it was. It went on sale last week for under $4, so yeah, I bought that.
Yeah,
there you go.
Darkwood. It's a top-down horror. It's a creepy fucking game.
It is creepy. Yeah. I'm the same way with RimWorld, and RimWorld just never, like, when it goes on sale, it's like 20% off, and I'm like, fuck you. Like, I'm not gonna. No. Like, and so much DLC has come out for RimWorld that, like, if you want to buy the whole game, it's like $100 fucking, and I'm like, I'm never gonna own this game.
It's like trying to buy Stellaris and get the whole game brand new right now.
Oh yeah.
It's like, let's spend $300 on 87 DLC.
So
thanks,
Paradox. How many of you guys have Last Epoch and play it?
I don't have it. Not me.
I have so much to play now. There's no point.
There's so much. Yeah, I have it and I've been playing it, but I'm not going crazy. I'm just, playing it.
I own Diablo 4 and I haven't played it in 2 months.
That's all good. I was just curious.
And see, like, the thing is, like, I think the last time that I played Diablo 4, I played it like during the day, and unfortunately, like, my wife was here and she was working right over there, and like, I think she was on like a con call with somebody, and like, click 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 click, like the mouse everywhere, click 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 click, and she's like, can you fucking stop clicking? You know, I just haven't played it.
That's funny. Well,
God damn it.
Let's jump into this combat train and see.
Let's finish this fucking combat train, goddammit.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Well, let's have Harlan do a recap, because he can fade to black as we end his recap.
Oh God.
And Jack into Stitcher and hear him or hire him.
Right.
So last week we got to watch Not an Ogre do all sorts of horrific things to various people. Harlan wasn't much behind that, blowing people's arms off with shotguns and shit. But see, Harlan made one very critical mistake. He didn't realize, because he didn't see it, that there was one of those that escaped and went on to the next train, because Not an Ogre was in the way plugging up that hole when it happened. So I just opened the door. Well, rat-a-tat-tat later, I'm bleeding out on the ground, hoping to not die. Auto-fire's a bitch in this game. A bitch and a half. I kind of made the decision that if I lose this character to something even beyond what is right here, I'm going to build a character based on assault rifle and SMG auto-fire. I absolutely am. Close range, long range, doesn't matter which, you're getting a fucking half the clip.
Well, just remember, assault rifles you get ×4 modifier capable. SMGs have a max of 3.
I know, but one's about being close, the other's about being long range, and you pick the weapon appropriately depending on your engagement distance. If I had seen that guy go out the door, I would have asked Not an Ogre to open the door that time the way that he did the last time and send it sailing through the... There would have been no auto-fire issue at that point, because it probably would have killed one of those assholes with a flying door. Beyond that, we watched Zed decide to hack a situation and lose programs. Well, no, it's just the one. You only lost the one program.
No, I lost 2. I lost a sword and a...
You did lose 2. Sword and eraser, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Lost 2 programs in order to find a data file, which I'm not even sure what is yet. Hopefully it was worth that loss.
Who knows?
But at this point, we are almost done with this combat train. We've only got a few cars left. There can only be a few cars left. But I'm wondering what's waiting for us on the engine. If Shaka already went out the side of the car, side of the train like he did not last session but the session before, what else is here that can be considered the, boss battle on this train, I mean, that scares me a little bit. But it doesn't matter for Harlan because, well, Harlan's unconscious. I mean, out cold sleeping. At this point.
But at least you made your goddamn death save.
This is true. I did make my death save.
No. You didn't even make a death save. You got fucking stabilized.
Hey,
I'm not mad.
This is no one's fault except for yours, Blackstone, for winning at initiative.
Yeah, don't go right after Zid.
It's that's horrible. I do believe we also did. Stitcher made sure he told to Zid that as he leaves the car that we're currently in, eyes up, don't look at what's on the ground. You don't need to see that.
Yeah, I remember that.
But beyond that,
Yeah, that's because there was a few limbs flopping around on the floor.
we're almost to the point where we could put together another person out of simply the parts that have been dismembered.
Oh no.
Getting there. Getting there.
But yeah, pretty much just a lot of combat last session.
Yeah. I mean, it is a combat train.
It's in the name. It's in the name.
But yeah, we left off with them finishing up those and being in another prison car with Harlan being down and being dragged to the previous one. Take it away, gents.
Byron, what do you see?
Am I going to take over playing? Am I just playing Stitcher at this point, or am I
You
going to
can play
Hiram?
Stitcher and Hiram.
Hiram. What do you see, Hiram?
Hold on, I gotta get.
So Hiram is a bodyguard driver
Hiram.
who's been employed by Daimler Technologies to drive around this Corporal Whelp.
This Corpo Whelp. That's a name for it.
My eye itches.
We can replace it.
Wait, we haven't dismembered. Hold on, we haven't dismembered one of those yet. No, we can't.
We can pop one
Well,
out.
I mean,
Just squeeze this ball
Blackstone
right
had
away.
one.
Pop a couple.
Blackstone had two.
See?
Do I have permission?
I'm not kidding. Like, I would not mind taking like that arm and those two eyes. Not one bit.
There we go.
Well, I think somebody else needs the arm more.
I don't currently have permissions on Hiram. Like I can't select him even. I mean, I can select Stitcher, but
Give me just a moment. There you are.
thank you.
Hey, look, now you do. And you should have Stitcher. Yep.
So did somebody else escape out of this train too? Somebody else ran away out of this one, right?
Probably.
Hiram's gonna turn and look over his shoulder at Boss from where he was standing and go, "The hallway's clear." But one of them got out the door, the far door.
Thank you.
And he's gonna check
Case-
this door here.
Case the
Locked.
train. Thank you. Case the car for me. Thank you.
Look at all the gribbly bits all over the ground.
Can you say giblets?
Yeah, all these doors are locked, and I'm not getting Harlan to opening this far door.
I mean, Harlan.
Hey,
Hiram saw what happened when Harlan opened the door,
Yeah,
so
well, he
he's
ain't
probably
doing
like,
that.
I'm not copying Harlan.
Not doing that.
What's up, Sid?
hey, Stitcher. Do you have anything for not throwing up?
Well, I left the ginger back at home, so, yeah. Grit your gut and squeeze it hard.
He
We'll have to whip up a
looks at her
battle
in the
cocktail next
eye,
time.
And he's like, are you holding up? I know you didn't exactly, well, none of us exactly had this on our minds, projected forwards. Are you're looking tired?
This is bad. 2 people down. I mean, we've got a new ally, but
Ha! Zed openly laughs.
you know,
I just boss just glares.
And you'll see that I'm standing kind of in the corner there, just kind of oblivious to what's going on around, just picking my nose.
Nice. Big fat goober
Yeah.
just.
Stitcher's gonna be like, I'm gonna go radio click
Wow.
to let them know that we're gonna cut this other train, this car loose, with Harlan on it, and he needs medical attention. He's unconscious. And then Stitcher's gonna come to the back here and cut this train car loose.
So I boss walks up to Zid and he says, "So I understand that I'm not the most popular person, but what have I done to you?"
Zid just turns around, faces the other side of the car.
I just lean in between them as they're talking and just hold up my finger and I'm like, big goblin.
To the wall, I will reply to the wall, and I will say, you have shot our enemy, and I would probably not be here if someone didn't do it.
Once Stitcher's done cutting loose the car, he's gonna walk back up to here and kind of look left, look right. Slightly tense. Excuse me. He's gonna come up over here and does somebody want to check the doors, see if there's other prisoners in here? Well, actually, you know what? They're probably safer locked in their fucking cell.
I would, but they only have one arm.
Can't do anything about that till later. I mean, he's gonna look down and see if one of the arms is the correct arm for Zed, and then stop himself and just
One is,
no.
but it's a meat arm, not a cyber arm. So even a cyber arm would take a few hours to install.
I'm gonna open these 2 doors. I'm gonna open this door right here.
It's
Or at
locked.
least I'm gonna try.
So-
here, let me try. Hang on. Let's see if I can. I have nothing in pick lock, so I'm gonna go with a no.
These are actually electronic security locks.
I have nothing in EST.
Well, there you go.
Hiram, do you have any skill opening electronic locks?
Zid opened all of them on the last train car.
Well, I'm not talking to Zid right now. I don't know this Zid person.
He looks at you and goes, "Fox?" I mean, and he just kind of holds up his pistol and
No worries. It's fine.
I can
We'll just-
shoot it out. But
No. We don't want to do that. Oh, here, let's do this. Hang on. I'll come back and I'll just knock on the door. Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you hungry?
What's going on out there?
Oh, it's pretty nasty out here. You should probably stay in there, but if we can get this door, is there a way that you can? Is there a way? It's locked from the outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
Well, I mean,
Is
Stitcher
there
will
like
look over at Zed and go, "Can you hack them open? Is there a way to do that from here?"
I could jack into the to the network just there. It works in the last car.
Do we need to open these doors? It's just a bunch of prisoners in rags and loincloths. We can let the nomads open them up and let them out later once we're out of here. Really don't think we need to open them up. We haven't been taking shelter or hiding in any of these prison doors. And the longer we wait, the longer that asshole that went out the other door has to prepare.
Stitcher makes a good point. I think we should move forward. What do you think, Hiram?
Hiram's just simply like, I'm not going first. I saw what happened to Harlan. Hey, big guy. You want to kick this door into the other train in the car the way that you did that one?
I'm gonna stop as I'm passing Zed. I'm gonna look at him. Give me boom rocks. Just holds his hand out.
Zid will do so. He will be half fumbling, and he'll be sweating. And he doesn't say anything. He just grabs 2 scrap grenades, one at a time, because he's only got one hand. And he'll just hold it sort of just on the edge, trying not to make bodily contact because he doesn't know what you're gonna do. But yeah, he'll just press them into your hands.
Okay.
And I will remove 2 from my list.
All right.
Boss just stands back and observes. He's in a really good position right now to observe.
All right. I am going to, as I was instructed, kick the door in as hard as I can.
Excuse me. Go ahead and roll.
Brawling or just body?
Body. Roll for body. To your
Okay.
how well you smashed. You gave him 2 of the scrap grenades,
Yeah, he did.
or what'd you give him? Did
Yeah,
Give him
2
2 scraps. Yep.
2 scrap grenades. Yeah. I don't have anything. Well, I have other things, but they're not boom rocks. I don't have.
Oh yeah. I was asking because I was going to add him to his inventory.
Yeah. So yeah, just 2 scrap grenades. Yeah.
There you go. 2 scrap grenades.
Hey, now I have gear.
20. You are disgusting.
I mean, it just disintegrates, right?
No. So the next door was locked. Roll a athletics check. So you did a 21. That is basically the speed that they have to try to not get hit. That guy doesn't evade. That guy does, and this guy doesn't. So he will be there. which I know you don't see it. You shouldn't. Let's see, what did they say for throwing? It does your body in damage, I believe.
If you throw a body, yeah.
Okay. And your body is 14. So essentially you'd do 14 damage to him.
Giant flying hunk of metal.
And
I would expect it to do more than 14 personally, but I understand.
Potentially. They tried to evade, so it's whether they fully evade or partially.
Basically says if you're throwing impromptu objects and not like a specific throwing weapon or something, it basically says the GM decides how much damage it does.
Okay. So you hear the sound of metal smushing and cracking, and you see that in front of you. You see one guy who's been smashed by the door and is looking bloody, another one who's split in half by the door, and another one that dove off to the side. As well as a few others looking back at them like, what is going on? Who are the standard gunners that have been in these cars? Of course, they're totally thrilled to see everyone. Look at all the dice. Oh, the dead guy rolled. I didn't realize I added him to it. So the dead guy is dead last.
It's like voting in Chicago.
It is funny how that worked out. The dead guy is dead last.
You know, on his
That
turn,
is
he's gonna ooze. We know that.
Yeah. Mother. All right, I'm gonna refresh the
Oh,
page
Boss
because
is in
some of
there
the assets
twice.
aren't.
No, Hiram's in there.
Oh, you
I
rolled
remember in there.
you in. Okay. I see.
Oh, great. It logged me out. Give me a moment.
Sure.
Because, you know, that's just what I needed to do.
All that and the horrible bag of chips.
Right.
It's just terrible. It's disgusting.
What do you mean? I've heard of worse things.
Practical
I
jokes.
can think of about like 5 more disgusting things than mayo Doritos that I would eat.
Hey, Canadians like their mayo. Be nice.
There's ketchup flavored Doritos that are sold in Canada.
Ugh.
Yeah?
Maple syrup flavored. That's fine.
I want Doritos.
So do you know pop chips?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Doritos are basically pop chips.
Oh.
Kettle corn flavored pop chips. I would devour those.
Oh yeah.
So, first up is Boss.
Yay.
Boss. You
Yep.
see your large compatriot here kick the door open,
Yep.
killing one guy and maiming another.
Yep. So I'm gonna move up behind Not Ogre. I'm gonna take a quick glance at Zid. Let me show you how it's done. I'm gonna take out my pistol. I'm gonna target
Zid's just
Over
being like,
here.
let's see those ones.
Oh, Zid's
I bet
saving
you- I
this for
bet you-
later.
I bet you
That-
Boss
that's
could
sweet,
roll
sweet.
driving checks.
Sweet
I'm
entree that you're giving him here.
I'm aiming.
Boss. Go ahead.
Okay. Who are you shooting at? Because that misses.
The guy like right in. Well, let's see. Yeah, it does miss. Let's see. Yeah, it's a
12.
15, so that one misses.
You
I
gotta
didn't
have
say
at
it was.
least a
I didn't say it
13.
wasn't going to be funny when I missed. Now I'm not going to aim.
That was just a warning shot. You're being nice.
It was absolutely. That one
That
hits.
hits. Ouch!
You bloodied his nose with a pistol.
Now I'm gonna step off to the side and take cover. Actually, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna like stay where I was and just take cover behind Not Ogre. Does that count?
Technically, no.
Okay, never mind then. It's fine. I'll
You
I'll
can
bump over.
try to do so. However, if he
Nah, it's
then
fine.
evades a shot, there's a chance it would hit you.
Oh, it's good.
Realistically.
It's all good. I'll just.
Yeah. Let's just
It's fine.
Okay, great. He evaded. Now you get to roll evade. Oh, great. You missed. The shot hits you.
Cool. It's fine.
All right, cool. Speaking of the individual who needs to gain a name,
How far can I
Not
throw
ogre.
a grenade? How can I far can I throw a grenade?
25 meters is the farthest you
25
can throw.
meters.
So
All the
Yeah,
way
you
up
to
can
here
have
is
it
the
back
furthest you can throw it.
So I kind of want to land it here-ish, I guess.
That
Okay.
will. Is that gonna catch everybody?
It should, right?
So thrown weapon DV. That would be. It's not calculating.
It's 15.
It's athletics, right?
Yeah. Apparently at 12 meters it stops calculating. But I remember in the rules it went out to 15 or something.
Sounds great.
I think I might have hit it.
You placed it perfectly.
No, it actually bounces off the end of the car, flies back, and blows Harlan up.
We already cut that car loose.
Exactly why it blows Harlan up, because it flies that far out. No, that nails it. All right, so I believe it's a 5x5, so 2.5 from.
It should catch everybody. Or at least the 4 in the back.
Yeah, those 4.
So that would be 1, 2. So right about there, right? Because it's 5 meters.
It's 2.5.
Yeah, it's
Square.
5 meters. Each square is 2 meters.
So yeah, it'd be the 4 in the back with that.
Yep.
So you can roll your damage.
Second, I had to reload.
It's like what, 46?
No, scrap grenades do 4d6. Because they're basically a worse version of grenades.
Yeah, they're like the
Cheap ammo.
shit version of frags.
Yeah.
They're
But they're cheaper.
homemade version of frags.
They're IEDs.
16 damage. I don't remember. Do they have armor abasion? Yes, 1.
Yes.
Which technically frag grenades do more than 1. So none of them have been hit, so it's going to be the same on all of them. They take 7 damage apiece. And have 1 armor evasion. The grenade sounds.
And I'll step out of the way just a little bit. I got another one for next round.
I look at him and I say, "Nice throw, big guy."
I grunt in response.
Okay.
Pitcher, you're up.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't get killed.
6. He's got 2 more move after that. He's got a move of 8.
Don't worry, he's just going to run out there and be meat shield for you guys. He learned his lesson from Blackstone. Always be in the front. Guard the party.
He's got a hand cannon.
Exactly. That's why he got to be in the front line.
I'll be back in a minute.
Noise.
Nicer. That's gonna hurt.
And then for his last 2 move, he's going to move through Boston right there.
Yay.
Crushed his fingers. Move through Boston right there, kind of duck past him and see cover.
-4 to hand actions. Well, if he was still alive, that would be a good problem for him to have. But I think dead is probably a worse problem for him to have.
Nah, all his worries are over.
Maybe? Depends on your perspective of afterlife.
I mean, regardless of whether there's an afterlife or not, he no longer has to worry about anything.
All right.
At least not here.
True. They are up. He's going to move up here.
Everybody's currently in cover, are they not?
Could see Stitcher, barely, but not really, realistically. For some reason, it's showing that he can see him, but I don't know why, because the wall should be in the way. But he can barely see Hiram. But I don't know why, because Hiram's behind the wall, too. So it's a bit confusing. So he's going to ready a shot to fire at the next person he sees from your group. This guy did... Oh, okay. You can't... There. He can see Zid from where he's at. So he's going to see him from there. No. He's going to take a shot at Zid from there. Is a DV-15. He'll go with the heavy pistol. DV-15. 2 hits.
Ooh. Zed, do you gonna evade? You can evade bullets, right?
I think.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if your rep is 8, you can.
Do
Oh,
I
sure.
see him like
Oh yeah.
holding a gun at me?
You see him step into just barely in view of you and take 2 shots.
Yeah. All right. I will try to. I'll try to evade. So it's 2 shots.
Yep.
All right. First evasion.
Nice.
Second evasion.
Awesome.
So you just dodged the 2 shots. And then he's going to move up because he doesn't feel like getting shot back. Take cover. And this guy is going to run up. Get behind the box. He can barely make out Zid, but it's not a very good shot. So he's going to birdie a shot to anyone who he sees step in the 4 squares there.
The full view.
Yeah. Zid, you're up. You could see like a small fraction of Zid's arm.
Singular attempted.
All right.
Are
That
any
would
of my
be-
allies in there?
Hmm?
Are any of my allies in the room?
Not in this room, no.
No, we didn't move in there at all.
None of them moved in there. But when you step up, these 2 are going to fire at you. Because they had readied shots to fire. Yep. Nope, I need the DV on pistol. I believe it's still 15 at that range. 20, never mind. 2 DV20s. You gonna evade or are you going to let the DV stand?
I'll let it stand.
Okay, DV20. A miss and a miss.
And neither of them have poor weaponry, huh?
No.
That's what I was looking for too.
They have basic, but not poor. So 1 will hit. Because, you know, for some reason a 31 still hits.
Shocking. I
Right?
couldn't evade. Well, it's extraordinarily unlikely to evade that. So that's what it is.
Oof. Kidney shot.
Damage hit.
Sid gets a solid hit right in front of you guys as he steps up there.
Wait, Zid.
Glad we have
Okay.
armor.
Yep. Yes.
All right.
So well, never mind. I'll let it get there, and I'll try
Yeah,
to
Zid
remember
needs.
the fact that
Let
got
Zid have
shot.
his turn.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're targeting there.
Yes, please.
Okay. You doing a grenade?
Yes, please.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit. Yeah. Hold that damage. All right. 13 damage.
Two, three, four.
We forgot to bite. Short duty a bite. Bite the armor. Another resounding explosion happens.
As
Screams
Zid
of
walks
people.
away to take better cover, he will say, "I will remember to say you are at least good for 1 shot out of 2 on your epitaph."
Ooh. Spicy. All right. So the dead guy lays there bleeding out. Boss. No, Hiram, sorry.
Yeah.
Hiram. Your employer's up ahead. Took a shot.
2, 3, 4. Kitty corner moved to here for 5. Can I see the guy that's in the upper corner?
You can see
right
part
there?
of him there, and you can see part of that guy.
I'm going to target the close one.
Okay.
Whoa.
Poorly. I'm not going to hit shit. I did not click aim. I don't know why that popped up, but okay. Doesn't matter with the 1 anyway. It was going to miss no matter what.
Yeah.
Because even if I add 8 to that, that's still a 4.
Not sure why, since it wasn't aimed based on what she.
Yeah, that was weird.
But yeah, shot
Oh.
goes slightly wide.
Miss, and then seek cover there to the best of his ability.
Okay. Next up, the guy in the back. He's going to move up here, take cover behind bench. Same with that guy. And they're going to ready shots for the person that they can see in range. Boss?
Yeah. So beforehand, out of character, I want to say happy birthday to my son. He turned.
Happy birthday, dude.
He turned 8 yesterday.
Congrats, man.
That was the cake that I brought in. Anyway, all right. So now I remember that Zid got hit, and so I where'd he go?
Back.
Back. I look back at him and I say, you know how to take a hit. Kudos. And now I'm gonna fire 2 more shots.
As you step out to take your shots, 4 shots ring off at you.
Let's go. I've got some evasion coming.
So roll your evasion.
4 times.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did not dodge them all. Let's see.
Let's see. You roll a 20.
Two of them
They roll
got-
a 27, so that's
Yep.
a hit.
Mm-hmm.
Then you roll a 20 and they get a 20.
Yep. The defender gets the tie.
And then you roll a 22 and they roll a 29.
Yep.
So that's a hit.
Yep.
And then they roll a 13. And you had a 22, so that's a miss. Two hits on boss.
Okay. Now I'm going to, let's see, where's the 13 DV?
That guy there you can't see. You'd have to hit one of the 4 further back.
Okay. Where's... That's a 20. Fuck.
Or you could. How much move do you have?
Okay, I have like 6.
You could
You can
move
step
2
up there if you
forward,
want.
take the shot, and then move back.
That's
Yeah.
true.
1, 2, 3.
Blam!
That's a 15 for everybody. That's better. Let's do that. Lightly. This one is the... Let's see. Yeah, let's target this one. Nope, I'm not targeting myself.
Oh, but that would be
One.
fun.
No, it wouldn't.
I will allow it.
No, you won't. Twenty hits
20 would hit.
and 1 does not.
That won't hit.
I will take the damage roll for that, and that is a absolute trash damage roll.
Hey, it did the same amount as their second hit on you.
Yep. And move back and hop back into cover.
Unless you
Okay.
move behind Stitcher. No, never mind.
You can't.
Oh, there's a
You
wall
Into the
there.
wall.
Well, I can't anyway. The three move is all I had.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean, I'm still behind the door. I'm taking cover behind the door.
The largest member of the crew now has a turn.
Okay. Here.
You have one more boom rock.
I'm just gonna go right there. Right behind them all.
Remember, I threw the grenade hard enough that the guy it hit in the face it killed before it went off.
That hits.
Okay.
Damage.
This.
What are
Can I
these
target
six?
multiples here?
Hey, it worked.
Cool.
I'm glad that worked. Thank you for doing that.
Makes things easier.
It does. That's why I appreciate it. It's long enough without having to do more manual calculations, so I am thrilled to have the help.
Oh, that was okay damage.
Yeah, no.
All right, Stitcher.
All right, so Stitcher at this
Another
point.
cacophony explosion happens.
And then
Zid's
chuckling.
homemade demolitions seem to be making lots of cacophony of late.
Just the DV20 for there. 2.
Gonna need a bandolier of those.
What is it from there? Those are all 15s at this point now. Okay. We're going to target this one. Damn it.
Nice.
Boom. Das his. Not bad. Double.
So that's move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. He's going to move right back to where he was and see cover.
Okay. Next guy goes. He just bleeds out. Next guy goes. And he's like, hold him down. I'm going to get help. And he's going to do that. Next guy up is going to ready a shot.
Perhaps the fourth.
Harlan, you need to make an animal handling check for the cat.
My wife came into the room. She meowed the hell at her, and then followed her out of the room.
So there's your animal handling check.
Animal handling successful. He's
Spouse
gone.
intervention. Perfect.
She took the 8 action.
All right, Zid.
Right.
Lucky grenade number 4?
We'll step out of cover.
There's just been explosion after explosion after explosion in there.
Well, you step there. The one guy is going to try to hit you. It's probably going to be a fairly high DV because he's using his pistol, because that's what they had out. It is a 20.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nope.
Excellent.
2 shots miss. He should have waited.
He should have waited, but he
Yeah.
didn't.
No, because things trigger when they trigger. That's why stating your trigger is important.
I want to toss it right here.
Roger. I believe that's going to be 15 DV. If I remember.
How's a 20 sound?
No, that means you hit over your grenade.
Fair enough. Well, Ogre, you get to
You ate it.
have 11 points of damage. Say thank you now.
You sure?
You won't get dessert if you don't eat your full meal.
There we go. That worked.
If he chews up and eats one of those grenades, I'm leaving.
Dead. Seriously wounded. Seriously wounded. Well, there's 2 of them left, trying to keep you from moving further ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm moving back to there.
If I wasn't wounded, I could survive it.
Okay. The dead guy bleeds out more. Hiram.
1, 2.
There's 2 left there.
What is this? There's 20. 3. But can I move actually from, hold on, from right here, or from right here where he started? Can you, is it kitty corner
Yeah.
for 1 to there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rules as written, I think every second diagonal is supposed to take an extra.
Yeah. Same way third edition did it.
Target that guy.
I sometimes often hand wave it for you and the enemy because then it just gets to be a bit taxing to try to track sometimes. Boom. That a hit.
Oh, that is the shittiest damage
Wow.
imaginable.
Literally the worst.
And he's gonna
Absolutely.
seek cover behind the table right there.
It literally just like the burn mark as it goes past.
Right.
Wow. Quadruple 1s.
Yeah.
That is just
Wow.
the chance on that, dude.
Same chance to roll 4 6s.
So they're going to take aim shots at Hiram because he's within range.
Hiram is
And-
going to dodge with his reflexes.
This is reflex.
8.
Okay.
It's not something like 1 in 600.
Where is evasion? No, not athletics. Evasion.
It's
Is
something
it
like
4,
that.
It's 4 shots.
It's yeah, it's DV 13. Of course, taking a -8 to try to target him.
So they're taking a -8 to try to target. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do evasion.
You said you're gonna use it. Use it.
Nope. 2, 3, and 4.
Those are some good evasion rolls.
Crappy damage, good evasion rolls.
Miss, 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 miss. Miss. Okay. It would have missed you even if you hadn't evaded. But you
Doesn't
evaded
matter.
well.
It's worth a try. It's worth the
Oh, well,
attempt.
no, you have to... Rules are you're supposed to commit one way or the other before,
Yeah. That's why I said it and did it.
because it can be worse. Yeah. No, and I'm glad you did, because that's the right way to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad you stuck with what you said, because it does matter. All right. Boss, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, and they both take cover as they start
Yeah.
screaming, upset that they didn't get a shot to actually set on Hiram, who's right on the other side of the table from him.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I go like, how do I do it? If I go right there, like stand right in front of him,
Mhm.
cover doesn't count, right?
I've been ruling that cover doesn't count against one that you're adjacent to,
And like I'm like
unless the
right
cover's
here.
directly between you two. That's more of a home rule thing than technically rules as written. But that's due to, you know, thinking reality kicks in.
Question. Since I have 2 shots, can I aim at 2 different people? Can I take one shot at one and one shot at the other?
Yeah, I think this guy still might be in cover from you there. It's kind of hard to tell. So I'll
You
give him
can
a luck
decide
roll to
after you've
determine
taken
it.
the first shot. You don't have to decide where
Right.
the second shot goes until after you've taken the first shot.
All right. Oh, I'm such a poor planner. So I'm out of ammo. Like I have to reload. But I do have my hey, I do have my excellent combat knife. Do I technically have access to that right now?
You could draw your knife on the way up.
You can draw a weapon and attack with it as an attack action.
Cool. Thanks.
Think the game maker.
Thanks, Pondsmith.
And they're going to evade that, because that's how you do melee weapons. Nope.
And they're not.
They're gonna try.
Well, they always try.
What's the rate of fire on that knife? Can you stab with it twice?
Yep. It's an excellent combat knife.
Anything
Um,
very heavy you can attack twice with, pretty much.
Does that take him down?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
Oops. I almost did endurance instead of evasion, because, you know, that's the same thing. Yeah, that's a hit. Hey.
Wow.
So boss runs up there and stabs him with a knife.
Okay.
Ograr, you're up.
Ogre, can you please show him how melee works?
That what Stitcher tells him.
I'm gonna grab.
I don't think Hiram would say that, but I can see Stitcher saying that.
I'm gonna grab that guy.
Okay. He's going to try to evade that. There's a chance he could.
The chance.
Small chance, but a chance.
And then I'm going to go over to here. And I'm going to extrude him out the window.
Okay. Roll a brawling versus brawling is how we did that last time, to see if you can shove the poor man through.
Yes. Yes, he can. In fact, he probably shoves the gun out with him.
Oh.
Boss and Hiram, I need you to roll a resist torture drug.
Nice.
This is legitimately, you need to roll it.
Yeah.
It's completely within the rules. If you witness something...
Does Hiram even have resist torture drug on his list?
He may not.
Yeah,
No,
he does.
he does his training. He rolls straight well.
Yeah.
Is it a witness like by eyes or witness with ears? Because if it's ears,
Yes.
it doesn't matter.
Well, no, it'll affect both ways.
Okay.
There are visual and audio elements to this process.
Yes, there is.
Hiram,
So he's going to take some
Hiram is-
humanity loss. So I'm going to add a note for him. Needs therapy.
God damn, Hiram.
See, so that was, let me think, count here. 1.
So you hear the sound of a person screaming as they are broken in half and stubbed through a space they should not fit in. As they're on the outside, fumbling against the ground, screaming as the damage is taken from said event.
I have a question. Do the other two assholes that are the enemies here need to take a resist
I'm
torture
not
drug
done.
as well?
I'm not done.
No, they just automatically fail it.
After I do that, I step to the next guy and I said, "You next." And then I'm done.
Stitcher. No. Like, seriously, I straight up just said they fail. Like, I'm not going to give them a chance to pass that. That is... I mean, if you saw your friend do it, you just lose humanity as well. I gave you a chance to resist it because it wasn't to someone in your group.
Target off. There.
Because the rules actually don't even say you get a resist torture drug. They say you take humanity loss, period.
6, 7. I'll actually target that guy instead of the himself. Come on.
Stitcher, you see blood dripping down the gun port over here. And this guy looks like he has just this horrified look on his face.
Well, hopefully he blows this off of his face.
That'll hit.
Oh, it's to Stitcher.
I targeted the other guy, not to myself. Can we fix that, please? I don't know why it keeps switching the target back.
Yeah, I can click it. It will, if it'll let me click it. Did it reverse it?
Yeah, he's showing it lightly wounded. It didn't get
Okay, so
applied.
it reversed it more than once. It's not showing that it reversed it.
And now it's reversed it again. He was at...
Do you remember where he was at?
Not offhand, no. He was at moderate. He was at seriously wounded. I believe in the yellow category of seriously wounded, not the
they
orange
were.
category. But I don't know exactly how much that was, so... Sorry about that.
It's okay. It happens. Just trying to remember exactly how much he was at. You said he was seriously wounded?
Yes.
Yeah, he was in the yellow. Cause like, so when I engaged him with the knife, he was in the yellow.
No, not Stitcher is who he's talking about.
So you think we're
I
about there?
accidentally shot Stitcher. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, that's where he was, right there, orange.
Yep.
Just put it at that. It's fine.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't catch that it said Stitcher on the bolt. I'm just used to going for it.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, there you go. That guy's dead. So that was Stitcher. The other guy's gonna go. And he's gone.
Out the door. Did he close the door behind him?
No, because I've been making you guys spend an action to open the door. If I recall correctly. Or did we say that was an incidental? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with either.
It's a full action in combat.
Okay. Then yeah, he left it open. I mean, it's not all the way open. It's kind of like, you know, part way open. Because of the train moves, it shuts a little bit because they didn't like open it locked open either. But he's running. So let's see.
You know, we got to let a few of them get away so that we have a reputation.
He'd be there.
I would prefer that none of them get away and they just don't understand why there's all these blood stains on the
Zid,
gun
you're up.
ports when you shove people out.
No man's got to go through this place. Loot it. It's gonna be a gore. There's gonna be some vomiting, I'm sure. The amount of carnage we have left behind.
So, Lynn moves to there. He doesn't see anyone.
He went out the door. Somebody's going to say that out loud. Stitcher will say it out loud. He went out the door. Oh. Did we lose Matt, I'm assuming, for a second?
Yes.
Oh, he'll be back in a minute. Yep, there he is.
He will say he'll say just out aloud, in general, he'll say, "It's nothing personal. This whole shitstorm can just go die in a fire."
When he says shitstorm, I'm immediately pressing my face up to the window, one of the windows, to look out.
I will ready in action.
No shitstorm.
I'll ready in action just in case an enemy, someone that's got a gun
Okay.
that's shooting at us, becomes closer. It's a shot with Nora.
We get a little more than that. It's probably more like that.
My turn.
Okay. Hiram. Your targets are gone.
One, two, three, 3, 4, 5, and take cover. Actually, He's gonna move to here instead and take cover behind the table.
Okay.
Ready in action to shoot somebody if they come into view.
Excellent. Boss.
Let's see Hiram do what he's doing. And I tell him, be careful.
Okay.
And I'm also.
If you guys
I'm
want
gonna,
to,
like,
if you guys choose to not pursue, that would end combat. But until you choose that, combat stays going.
So, two of us have been hit, at least.
Mhm.
Like I've been hit, and Matt's been hit. Has anybody else been hit? I think Ogre, didn't you get hit?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Not this time, but he did last time. So.
Okay, so we need stability.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't take wound. Your armor absorbed your hit, luckily.
Yeah, so he's
Oh, wait, no. Absorbed one of your hits, not the other one.
Yeah. So I need to be stabilized. Matt needs to be
Zid needs
stabilized.
to be stabilized. And technically, Ogre still needs to be stabilized from last time.
So I'd like to end combat and regroup.
Okay. Group concur.
Yeah, my next action was basically what I said before. I'm going to go to the window, look out, and then inform Zed that no, there's no shitstorm.
Okay.
So Stitcher is going to attempt to stabilize. Oh my god. Attempt to stabilize Zed.
Okay.
Just a second.
Wow.
That would not do it.
It wouldn't.
He's gonna sigh real heavy and try again.
Can he?
He can if he's using a different skill. I used paramedic on one and then first aid on the other.
I can see that working.
Both are
That
the
one will-
exact same fucking target number. They both are the exact same number for what he's got.
But they are a different skill, so that's the way around that. Yeah. Nice.
Then he will step to boss and do the same thing, hopefully without the one.
Preferably without the one.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You know, we've not had any bad lucks with ones being rolled in this game before.
Nope. I don't know what you're talking about.
An ogre also needs stabilized.
Yes. Not an ogre. Don't call him ogre. He'll get mad.
I mean,
Everybody's just calling him. I'm just calling him the big guy at this point.
Hey, that's a good throwback. What the fuck, man? Oh my god.
It's like, nope.
wow.
Nope. We'll do this again. See, same exact thing.
Jesus fuck, man.
Wow.
Clicking the paramedic skill.
What are you talking about? Paramedics would have used to patch up boss. They're
That
both
is-
the
that is funny.
13 base.
That is funny. All right.
So to stabilize 3 people, he takes 5 rounds.
I appreciate it.
And Stitch is just going to be like, I want off this train. Preferably with it stopped before not an ogre takes a step towards it.
You hear an
Boss,
interesting
boss
noise.
looks-
The car jolts.
They just cut us loose. Stitcher's gonna go up front and check.
Boss looks at not an ogre. Go and check.
You go check.
Stitcher's just ignoring that interchange and
When I
going
look
up
back
to
out
the
the
door and
window.
looking. Did they
You
cut
still
us
don't
loose?
see any fecal matter flying around. What is this guy talking about?
I don't know, but I'm gonna keep an eye out.
He's never seen a shitstorm. He kind of wants to. He just doesn't want to experience it firsthand.
Well, that's why he wants to watch out for it. I mean, that wouldn't be fun to be in. He took it literally. And I could see him doing that. He's on the lookout for that.
So Stitcher moves up to there and looks.
Car looks
All
empty.
said and done. The car looks empty?
So far.
Or they didn't... Oh, I thought they cut us loose.
Nope, that car is still there in front of you.
They probably cut it loose at the next car.
You feel like you're slowing down.
Yep. Okay, guys. Time to move.
You also know there's a large vehicle driving on the track behind you.
Gonna get on the radio and say, hey, the smokers cut us loose. Don't get hit.
Or do you mean don't hit you?
Will you come up to the front of this car here so that we can get on? We gotta move on to the next setup. Go to the very front of what's been cut loose.
Okay.
Hey, this is a nice looking car.
It actually is.
As we go through this car, Sid's gonna catch up to Boss.
Okay.
And he will just start speaking out loud, like, you know, he'll just be saying, "Hey, man, it is not. I have lost a lot, man. Just my best friend, my family. I don't trust you. But I don't know you. You have handled yourself well so far as I can see. But it'll take time, man, to prove that you are not the corporate bastard that you look like." He was going so well too. He was going so well.
Right.
Boss looks at Zid, takes all this in. I understand. You don't have any reason to trust me, and yeah, it'll take time. Aside from that, let's just focus on the mission.
I am just focused on my life.
Okay.
All right.
Here, let's go.
Malakov, as you're still staring out the window, you see this large vehicle that you'd gotten on pass you. But still no flying poop.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look around, notice everybody's gone. Shrug, and start walking towards the other car. What is in here?
It's just a lounge room. There's snacks.
Snacks? Okay, I take them.
Yep. So you probably, if you're going to take the snacks, you're going to be in this area for a while collecting snacks.
I'm going to be eating them as I pick them up.
Okay. Zid, if you're still there, you see, not Ogre, just start grabbing all the snacks off the table, chowing down.
Zid does not interfere at all.
Like, you've never seen someone pack away food like this. Like, you just...
Going ham.
Yeah, like that. I'm staying well clear. It's like, you know, I see like a Tyrannosaurus like feeding. Like I am not coming out of the cave, man. Like not.
Yep.
You will notice, as everybody else has left, you will notice that I'm like picking up packets of food, and like kind of like almost looks like I'm maybe shoving them underneath the clothing that I'm wearing. This drape of rags.
I see. Yeah. Nice.
And there's some slight movement underneath the rags. It's not congruent with his current physical appearance.
All right. That's curious.
Once again, yet another disturbing thing to add to the list of this guy's problems.
Can I
Yep.
perceive something? Is it human perception, conceal, reveal,
I
to
think it's
see
conceal,
like
yeah.
what the heck is going on with whatever is going on?
What do you think, Malkov? Conceal reveal?
Probably be conceal reveal.
Yeah.
All right.
Just roll off.
Yeah, no, I see nothing. I'm just like, yeah.
You tied.
Actually, does the tie go to the conceal or the reveal?
It goes to the conceal, I think. I think the tie always goes to the defender.
And yeah.
So yeah, I'll leave it there.
That's okay.
So he's distracted as the car lurches forward again,
Yeah.
as it's picking up speed again.
Wait, what? All we did was move forward onto a different car.
Now, yeah, and now you're puzzled because it seems like the car is now moving faster, like it lurched forward, like it
I'm
picked up
very
speed.
puzzled.
I opened the front. What the hell's going on? Stitcher
You
does.
open that? Hey, look, there's another train cart in front of you.
Hey, Stitcher, can you radio click and see if he's pushing us from behind?
Click, what the hell are you doing?
I'm pulling you along till you get your stinking slow butts up here. Move! They're getting further ahead.
Oh, okay. Is this one? Yep. All right, this one opens too. Go.
I'm just
on,
walking
everybody.
over the trail of crumbs as I'm just consuming everything as I walk.
This looks like an entertainment car.
You look like an entertainment car.
I just turn around and just
What does that
glare.
even mean? What does that even mean?
I just glare at him.
Is there more food over here?
Yes,
I'm gonna keep grabbing them.
there's a lot of food there actually. Like that is a straight up bar and snack bar. Like that is a lounge car. This is one of their
Can you
snack
open the door,
cars.
please?
So that door actually
No.
opens. I have it locked for a reason because that's a pause point. So you open this door, and in the back, in the front of you, you now see the back of the assault craft that was made, with the doors open, waiting for you to come in.
Okay.
So you guys get back in the vehicle with. Look at that point. So, you guys want to take a quick 10-minute here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Give everyone a chance to hit the bathroom and get a drink, and then we'll reconvene and take over when you guys talk with Click in the vehicle and everything you do, and then reboard the train again for the third time. Because you know, you can't board once or twice, but you must do thrice.
Yeah, no
All right.
shit.
We'll be back in just a moment. We'll see you guys then.
Yeah.
inevitably break. So, you all are now back on the combat vehicle, which is currently towing the last 3 cars. Once you all get in, the nomads are like, you guys ready for us to cut it loose?
There's no reason not to. By the way, there's several of the places that have locked doors in there. The prisoners are still locked in there. We didn't take the time to let them out this time.
Okay, we'll be sure to notify the pickup crews. You look at the back and you see a few vehicles swarming the tracks.
And you're saying this as Stitcher, because Harlan's still unconscious.
Harlan's on one of those cars that got cut loose.
Hey, we just picked up Harlan. Yeah, we'll be getting him on the vehicle. He's like, oh, talking about your friend there. Sounds like they just picked him up. So he'll be back at camp.
Good.
Did you guys look in any of the cars? Some of them had some pretty interesting gear.
We grabbed a little bit of stuff, and Stitcher will hold up his pistol, because he got that out of that car. Hey, Jenkins.
We decided to wait until we got back to camp to divvy up loot.
Not enough time otherwise. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, while that's going on, Stitcher's going to hold it up, look, and go, 1 round. Click, 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 click.
I got 0.
Get your butt over here. What you mean?
Okay. And now would be the time for everyone to reload if they haven't.
I can't control. I can't reload for Hiram, so somebody else do it.
Oh,
yeah.
I might have accidentally clicked it when I.
That's all right.
Give it to.
That's okay. I'll get it.
Not ogre. Go ahead and reload your Oh wait, never mind.
You just see me come onto the assault table with my arms are just like this, full of fucking snacks. Just like as many as I could just scoop up and then walk off with.
I'm sure the look on Click's face when he saw you the first time was probably priceless. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
And then I look at Click and I say, my contract. That's what he is.
You're in our vehicle. All your contracts are null and void.
We'll see about that, but
he's got a point.
He can have a
it's
point,
nomad
but
territory.
I also
Nomad rules. You're on a nomad vehicle.
Okay. See what happens. It's okay. Not gonna argue with you. It is fruitless to argue with a nomad.
No, I mean, you can argue with him all you want. You'll be walking, but...
Precisely, that's the reason why I said it was fruitless.
You can walk back to Night City.
I would not like that. So, no, and I'm saying all this in character, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I have no desire whatsoever to walk back to Night City, so I will acquiesce to what you would like until we get back to Night City.
More than likely, he has a limo that gets him from the pub back home. He probably hasn't walked 2 miles in his life.
I just turn and look at Zed. I just stare.
Well, you know the Corpo boys, they gotta get themselves all soft with all their lotion and keep themselves pretty. How else can they stand up in board meetings chatting with each other? This older, wrinkly, he's obviously been out in the sun a lot. Old nomad there. Nearly looks like a raisin.
Boss sends a message to Hiram. Just don't say anything. Just let it be.
Internal agents, right? Both of them. Hiram's response was, why would I give a shit about these people? They're just a ride.
Yep. Good idea. Good thinking. That's why I like having you on my team, Larry.
I'm just in the corner shoveling food in and just muttering to myself.
Stitcher will reach out and tap you on the, I don't know, hip, shoulder, side of your arm.
Yeah,
Can I have one of those?
just push some towards you.
Stitcher's finding out whether he'll share.
That would be a Stitcher way of doing it, yeah. He's a
You'll
med tech.
hear me say mutter under my breath, "Bossy man, talk too much."
Stitcher's just gonna eat whatever the snack was and look over at Click and go, are we gonna be able to catch them anytime soon?
It's going to be a little bit with how long it took for you guys to get on, but yeah, we're catching up with them. They're booking it a little bit faster now since they don't have any weight.
Boss asks Click, is there any recon on this vehicle that we're catching up to?
You were on it. You tell us. What recon did you get getting on that thing?
They didn't let me that far forward. They restricted me to the car that I was in.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Were there
What
any
about
more
you, big
guns
guy?
What?
No, never mind.
I
What
didn't
about the
hear
big
you.
guy? Did he see anything?
That's a good idea. Stitcher will turn and look over at you and go, hey, what's on the front of the train? Did you go up there?
How far forward did I go?
Oh, you were with Jaka the whole way. He brought you up to the engine to, make sure that the drivers were there.
Scare the engineers.
Yeah.
What sort of engine is it?
It's a combat engine. It has
What?
a compartment that has guns on it, some more of those mini guns and ammo.
What
and
is there a stoke on the engine?
is there a what?
A stoke.
A
Where they
stoke.
shovel the coal or
I was
whatever.
gonna say, like, is it
No.
a steam engine or a
It's
coal engine?
diesel.
Oh, it's diesel. Okay. Okay. What did it look like?
So it's divided into two compartments, you would remember. One was the gunning compartment that had the two big guns out the side. And then the front compartment was the controls and the driver. The driver had control of the 4 forward-facing guns along with his co-pilots. And you had seen him show you how fun it was to them to destroy random vehicles at crossings. And they just ripped them apart and then plowed through them and, turned them into paste.
Okay. I'd say.
but
many
there's
cars,
two
then
compartments.
car with guns.
Many cars with guns. Is that what you just said? You cut out a little bit there.
I said many cars, then car with guns.
Go ahead and do
Okay.
your dialogue amongst yourselves. I got to step off for just a second.
Yeah, no worries. Yep. Yeah. So
Once again, going in front, bad news.
yeah, we're not going in front. We're gonna go in the back. Because the guns can't hit us out the back. They can only hit us from the side, and we're sitting on the tracks. So yeah, we're not doing that. So what we're gonna have to do is find a way for this vehicle to attach to the back of the engine. I assume that the vehicle has like a winch or something.
We've got
Attached.
that grapple thing that we've been using to cross for the bridge, as far as that goes, I'm assuming we can do the same thing.
Is that gonna be like stable enough to winch onto the front and still allow us to cross?
Well, I mean, that's how we've been doing it before. We went on from the immediate back of the train at the very beginning, and then we redid it when we reboarded. We did the exact same thing. We entered the back of the car.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have been present for that because we had joined them right before that.
Okay.
Yeah, you did one of those with us. You probably didn't like it.
You've already done it. You already know the procedure.
Yeah, as has not an ogre.
Yeah, which is, it's going to be not a challenge for him.
No.
Boss hasn't done that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. We remember we had to cut loose what's the one set of cars that we were on and get back on it at one point already.
Okay.
That was after we'd already met boss.
Sounds good.
Zid, Stitcher's going to turn and look at you and say, "Did you get anything good? What'd you get when you went in the net there? Did you have anything important?"
I don't think there. I haven't analyzed the file man yet, but as far as I can tell right now, nothing that we can use for leverage.
Well, that's not good.
I will ask internally if Blue might think differently. But yeah.
Uncertain file has not been decrypted.
Yeah, I would say I would ask her what level the decryption looks like. Sorry, I know that's... You've gone mute.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's the right thing to ask. I'm just trying to remember the DV on it to give you an indication.
Yep.
Tier 2 encryption.
Zib would go, hey man, it is not nothing. It is tier 2. It will take some time. Does it know, like, tier 2, like, what is that?
So standard DVs for files, so passwords, file encryption, stuff like that, right? Since it is a role ability like that, tend to be lower than standard DVs.
Yeah.
But there tends to be 4 tiers of DVs. 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Because all you get is your roll ability plus D10. So there's
No, yeah, just straight D10 roll ability. That's it.
So
No
I would
ability score.
I would say to Harlan, it is not nothing. It is
Stitcher.
2. Oh, Stitcher. Stitcher. It is tier 2 out of 4, so it is likely to be something, but I do not have time right now to get access to that. Cross our fingers.
Let's get back on the train. I'm going to look over at Click and say, is there only one? Is it just the engine that's left, or was there another car still hooked to it when you...
Just the engine.
Let's go get these fuckers and get done with it. Oh my god.
All right. Didn't know if we need to pursue him or what we needed to do.
Probably we need to organize some sort of surveillance for jumpy out of train man back there, but now is not the time.
Okay. So you guys want to reboard? Is that your plan?
Yep.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Hopefully there's no rear-facing guns.
Nope.
They'd be pretty inefficient most of the time.
All right, so put yourselves how you want up there. Yeah, so my daughter just woke up, like, screaming blood-curdled
Sounds like it.
murder. Yeah, I didn't know if you could hear or not.
No,
was hoping not.
we understand. We can, but it's okay.
Yeah, it happens.
Worries, man. We all have, well, I have kids. I don't know about everybody else.
Mine are all grown, but I remember.
I don't think it's really something you can forget.
No.
So my son had night terrors. So if that's what this is, then yeah, I totally get it. It sounds like night terrors.
And we're not sure. It might be. It's the first time it's been like this.
Yep.
Like this bad. Like she's had fits like this before, but they're during the day, not waking up at night. So we'll see. Sorry to all you lovely viewers on the extra audio for the track, but the life of being a parent.
That's what Zid's internal soundtrack sounds like.
There we go. It's just part of the RP track we're adding in for Zid.
Internal soundtrack of Zid going, why are we letting this, as he points to, not an ogre. I don't want to be this close.
Why are we being here, and why are we getting back on this train?
One more.
Because
One more and we're done.
If they've still got the engine, they can just build another one.
Yep, 100%. Yep. We need to prevent that.
So, you're all where you want to be?
Yeah.
We can't obviously go into the dark.
The door is there. It is locked. But as where you're dropped off on the combat train, once more on the engine. The assault vehicle is having a hard time trying to catch up and keep pace. Because it is maxed out right now. Like, you can hear the engine, like, totally redlining just to make it up here to get you guys on.
Okay.
It is at its limit.
Stitcher will poke the guy, like, can you open that?
I will open it violently.
This door seems to be harder than the other ones. Are you using 2 or 4 arms?
2.
Okay. The door opens halfway.
You ain't gonna fit through that.
This door is obviously made a bit tougher and harder. This basically was a tank engine, right? But it is enough to get it open. But it doesn't fly off. And there's a lovely crew right inside.
Yeah, but
Yay.
I bet you they probably weren't expecting us to end up coming back.
No, they kind of thought you might not. They were looking out the sides, trying to keep an eye out. But they're not totally surprised either, because you've been an annoying pest that won't be gotten rid of. Kind of like terminal cancer to them. About as equal life expectancy as well. There we go. They started off. This one triggers it. It's like, attack, 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 sound the alarm. Jumps over to the side, hides in cover, and takes a shot at the biggest, scariest guy who's right there. And they all seem to have picked up heavy SMGs, because why not? So you know what that means.
Auto fire.
It's their favorite.
Mm-hmm.
We know what that means.
DV17.
It means they're all D-bags. Got it.
All right. DV17 auto fire. Here it comes on. Oh no. Evasion. Oh, they miss. They would have hit
Yep.
otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Shots go wide. He takes cover. Stitcher.
Oh, 1 second.
Oof. Poor kid.
She sounds seriously upset.
I think it's not being picked up on the stream as much because I'm not seeing the volume peak, but I have other filters on there.
Yeah, still.
She's asking for help. Give me a second.
Yep.
No worries.
Oh, that's a hit. I'm rolling damage.
Yeah.
The new Nora. The Boomer Buster.
That's it's not bad. Good even.
The issue becomes, is there anywhere to take cover?
I don't see anywhere.
I mean, outside the door where you are, probably.
I mean, Stitcher's right there alongside you. If there's a place to take cover, that's what I'm going to do. But if there's not...
We need to fill the room with smoke.
Do we have any more of those sleep grenades?
We sure do.
Sounds like a great time for one.
Oh, I was thinking exactly that, buddy.
Do you know what's the biggest problem with that for you, boss?
No.
You're not geared with the gas mask. Neither is Hiram, because you weren't with us originally.
I don't either.
Zid doesn't
I
give
think
a
I think I'll be fine.
No, I know Zid doesn't give a shit. I wouldn't expect.
The TV is what, 13?
Yeah,
My base is 14, so
you got to roll a 1 and at least a 2
Yeah,
on
look,
the
it's
negative.
highly unlikely to be
Yeah.
effective.
I mean, my resist torture drug is base 12 for boss.
Yeah,
And
That's good.
Hiram's is pretty base. Hiram's is
Plus,
pretty good
I'm
too.
not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it at them. So
No,
Yeah.
Hiram's is will. Hiram's is straight will. So
if
he
you
might
wanna put
he might
smoke
have
in
a
there,
problem because he's
that wouldn't hurt either.
his willpower is a 4, so he might have a problem. Let's see. This is-
and as much as the sleep grenades, they haven't been tremendously effective because personally, if we're going to do this kind of thing again, we're going to design some sort of Fletchette injectable sleep poison thing that has
Yeah.
a higher DV than this cloud, in my opinion. I think is
Mhm.
necessary.
what, like a grenade that shoots flechettes?
Yeah,
Bouncing Betty's type thing.
yeah, and what it's firing is like fucking razor sharp crystallized bits of anesthetic. Let's knock them out.
Yeah. Well, you just needed a tech that can inject it.
Yep.
Or
I only have room for 2 right now.
somebody
I have
needs
to get-
with a high
I have to get
technical
to-
skill to go into it as well.
I have
'Cause
to-
once you have a 4 in your roll, you can branch out.
I have to get to rank 9 for the one other one.
Yeah, before you get a third higher.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Cohorts, hirelings? What do they refer to them as in this?
I think it's just team members.
Team members, yeah. They're minions.
Oh my god.
Just so you guys know, once Harlan regains consciousness, he's going to have to watch the brain dance of the entire train because he's not going to remember any of it.
I believe you.
I made that decision when he got. It was just like, I did what? Oh, you're full of shit. What's your brain dance? Click. The fuck was I thinking?
I don't know.
And this is gonna be Prime, man, on the market. You're gonna get some good if he ever sells it or if it gets leaked.
I'm telling you, like these people, like some of these people on Etsy, they're just fucking geniuses. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, guys. So
don't
apparently,
be.
from what I got from her, she may have scratched her eye at night. Because
Oh,
hair or
God.
something get in there and scratched. So
God,
that's the best I can gather from it.
No wonder she is howling. There is nothing more irritating, distracting
Yeah.
in life, in my opinion, than an injury to your eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but now
So- And of course, it's the first time it's happened to her, so she's kind of being unconsolable, and she's also overtired, which anyone who has kids know how overtired works on kids.
Oh yeah. I
So,
think
yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
a cold, damp washcloth and place it over her eyes like a sleep mask and get her to not touch it. That's the best thing she could do for it.
She keeps trying to lay forward, though, on my wife, so then it would just fall off. If she was willing to sit back or something, I would agree, but leaning forward is just going to fall off. And then she's going to want to keep putting it on because we told her to. And so it's just going to
it's
exacerbate
the most
issue.
uncomfortable thing ever to put your eye in a sink. it's just horrible, but that's like it's the best thing, but it's
I didn't
horrible,
see anything
especially
in
for
her eye when I looked. It was kind of hard to tell because she wasn't really letting me look all that well.
Yeah.
But with how much tear she has coming out, I don't think anything's left in there.
Yeah.
But she's overtired and rudely awoken, and so she's just kind of...
Yeah, and that sort of pain lasts for a while.
Oh yeah, it does.
And,
Oh yeah.
In your eye.
Yeah, I get corneal abrasions regularly. It's awful.
They suck.
Ugh. Man, it's rough.
Yeah. So when my wife called me to come take a look, that's why I ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, by all means.
Where were we?
Stitcher took a shot.
Yes.
Put the damage in because it was a successful hit for where he's got targeted. It just still needs to be applied. And then he needs to know, is where he's standing somewhere where cover can be sought or not?
Yeah, you could basically stick on the side, basically. It'd be kind of there, partially down. So it'd be technically kind of like... My mouse will work with me. There-ish.
Kind
Where
of
he's
there.
off to the side.
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
gives
he'll
you kind
move
of
there and take
awkward
cover.
look, but technically
It's
you won't
fine.
be able to see them through there. You get the point, though. He's,
Yeah.
just slide off to the side of the door a little bit.
Yep. Takes his shot.
And I say it's kind of awkward because then you don't get to see the rest of your crew for some reason there. The way the walls are set up, it's a little bit wonky. But it is what it is.
It's okay. Cover is better than no cover.
Yep.
By far.
So this guy. One or two? One. Ogre. This guy's gonna target you with another. Yes, another auto. Oh, come on. Click the DB button. DV 17.
You dodge an ogre.
Oh yeah.
23 and kill the big guy, kill the big guy. Dodge that many shots, they're going to take a few more. Again. Seen as the size of the threat, they think they should try to take you out. You're dodging bullets, so another rain of fire.
Yay, rain of fire. Sorry, not at me.
SMG rounds.
At me or no? At me or no?
Currently, no.
Okay.
Due to the fact that not an ogre has dodged twice, they're firing at him.
Whoa.
Really?
Woo!
What is this? He's a freak of nature! The stupid brute! One of his favorite words.
Who yelled that? Which one?
That one.
That one? Okay.
Target acquired.
This guy's taking cover and readying a shot for anyone who steps within the car. Alright, boss, you're up.
Awesome.
3 auto fires have happened at your large friend, and he's just kind of played Matrix with all of them.
Sweet. It's 15. Target the guy right in front of me. Not aiming. Just shooting.
There is the taking time action. You can take it. I think instead of moving, you can take extra time to shoot, and you get like a +2. I think.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
When you bring up the panel for the roll, I think it's in the options.
Good point.
All bullet options.
All right.
Might be only +1. I don't remember.
Oh, there's a total mod. Yeah, total mod +1. I see it.
But yeah, that's assuming you're not going to move though at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see.
All right. I believe 17
There.
should hit.
Yeah, so okay. This is actually really cool. So I'm looking at the core situational modifiers, and right now the taking extra time is there. Let's see. That's really the only thing that's gonna do it. So yep. All right. Let's just fire twice. That'll do it. Hi. Oh boy.
Whoa.
I should have aimed. Damn it. Oh well.
You didn't know, you didn't know.
Let's do that. That's 1 and 2.
Rest.
11 and 9.
Which one were you shooting?
One right in front of me. Oh, the
That
one
one?
right in front of. Yeah.
Whichever one he is targeted. Alright.
Some armor ablation.
Yep. Hiram.
What's my boy doing?
having issues with the pop out wanting to disappear on me. 1 second.
Oh,
Yeah.
character sheet.
That's a mod, so sorry if it doesn't always work perfect.
Oh no, it's okay. It's just
Hi. You
no.
hungry?
Don't target yourself.
9 o'clock.
Don't target yourself.
Fuck.
This is just all of the characters' internal dialogue now. Don't target yourself. Now, put the weapon in the face of the enemy.
It's awesome.
That still hits.
Yep. Not bad. That's solid. Yeesh. All right. Anything else?
And can he move to? Hold on.
You could basically take cover if you moved part way up, which you can't technically move part way up, but yeah, he would be.
He's gonna take cover as best he can.
You'd be like there, doing the same thing. Okay. That's it.
Yeah. I think right about here. This is gonna be a sleep grenade.
Is that one still 5 meter?
Yeah.
Same thing both radius.
That's
that
what I
was-
thought.
Taking that off now.
Thought I would verify to make sure.
Is that gonna get
And-
everybody there? Or is the one in the? Yeah, that's gonna get everybody there except for the one. In the
It's going to
front
miss the
corner.
2 in the corner.
Yeah. We'll see how we go. Let's roll athletics to aim. Let's spend our first hero point of the session. Just in
Yes.
19.
That hits.
Hey, you are getting real sleepy. Look into my eyes and hear my voice as I speak to you. You are getting very sleepy.
DD13? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots of 1s and 2s. Come on.
They only need 2. They only need 2. That's oh, there's one fail.
So, pass,
That's-
pass,
Everyone passed except for one
pass. Fail, yeah.
because they only need 2.
Well, actually-
apparently.
Nuts, you said the target number must be beaten.
Has to be
Not
beaten.
met.
You have to exceed.
that means
not
there's 2
meet.
that
So that
failed.
means that the
So
one
that
that got the
means
13.
DV13
2 of
to hit means you have to get 14.
Yep, because even making the attack roll is a skill check. Skill checks
Yeah.
must exceed the target number.
Well, that's good to know. So that means 2 failed.
Alright, so
What's up, self?
2 failed, but it is in that area, and unless, you know, a strong breeze happens by, it's gonna stay in that area.
Well,
for quite
not an
some
ogre's
time.
been eating a lot. He may have some gas from all his eating.
Ah, that'd be great.
Where's a match?
Turns around, gives him a shitstorm.
Well, there's definitely going to be a ship storm then,
Awesome.
that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I think after throwing said grenade, Zid is going to make his way back.
Does that car exist on this anymore?
Oh, does it?
No, that car's not
Doesn't-
there. Sorry,
Okay.
because that one was
That's
cut
fine.
loose. So
No.
technically, you couldn't even stand on the back there.
That's okay. We will stay where we were then. Like, get somewhere here-ish,
Okay,
I guess.
you can snuggle with Hiram in that area.
Oh, I love that. I definitely love that.
Boss, Hiram and Zid are snuggling in the corner.
Speaking of which, Hiram smells amazing as far as it is concerned. He's freshly
No,
bathed.
he has that new car smell.
I mean, he would. No, he absolutely
Leather,
would.
and plastic, and
Yeah.
you smell like a new car.
That's horrible.
You said it's on me.
Mm,
Is it on me?
Uh,
No,
I'd say
it's
that's
not.
what
No.
Hiram smell like.
Sorry,
It's
no,
their
it's
turn.
not on me. But I see it.
So he's gonna move over. Due to being in it, I believe he has to make it. Is he still in it?
Yep.
And he's going to, as he was instructed, and target the big guy.
Let's go dodge tank.
Oh my god.
How many 10s have you rolled tonight?
I don't know, 3 or 4.
Oh man.
Wow.
Stitchers rolled 2 and 2 1s within the same, sequence of 4 rolls.
Right.
I think I rolled a 1 on initiative though. Yeah.
He's gonna auto. Yeah.
Nope. Wow. Wow.
Once again, defender wins the ties because
Jesus. Like, crit fail and he still evades. That's wild.
This guy runs back and starts banging on the door.
Let me out!
Yeah, but he's getting out of the range of the tank.
The stank.
Yeah, next time, maybe a
guy's
nauseating
snoring.
grenade or something like that just gives them a massive debuff of some kind.
They're all vomiting. They can't take actions.
Right. This guy's gonna ready a shot to shoot anyone who comes in because he can't see out the car very well. And now it's up to Melkov for not an ogre's turn.
If I was to make a full conversion character, that character would have a sonic projector tuned to the brown noise, okay?
You're terrible.
Hey, I don't care who you are. There's no way you're effectively aiming a gun while you're projectile vomiting and shitting yourself. It's not going to happen.
Yeah. You know how many people actually know about the brown noise? And whether it's real or not?
It's a real thing.
So they're both gonna auto fire at you.
I mean, at some point in this dodge of these two auto fire shots, I probably leap up and you see these arms that remember Terminator 1 when his arms are exposed without flesh. You see something like that with these claws that shoot up out of them. at some point just stick into the ceiling, and I'm like hanging there for a moment and then drop back down.
Stitcher and Zid would be the ones that probably would see it.
And then
Possibly
they just
Boss,
fold
yeah.
back up and are just gone.
Do you want to roll another one? Or did that
yeah.
guy get to hit you? I mean, I'm okay if you don't. I'm really okay if you let someone hit you once. Yay, they hit you!
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 19, yeah, that's the second one. Oh, well.
But only
That
by
is-
2.
Definitely not Jenkins.
No, that's self.
Hey! They actually scratched you.
Okay, now I'm gonna grab that one next to me.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to evasion.
Ah, nope.
He dodges you. Just barely.
Oh, the defender wins. Yeah, that's right.
Rate of fire 2.
Try again.
Sorry, I'm a little bit slower. I'm slightly impaired, as you can see.
Oh, you're good.
No, you're good. You're good.
You get him.
Alright, that's all my action.
She seems to have calmed fairly well, which is
Yeah, that was one
critical.
of the requirements for her being on. They needed.
I want to be switched. I want to move though. I want to switch places so he's between me and the rest of the enemies, and I'm in the corner.
Yay! Human shield.
I'll hold. Yeah, hold him like right there.
GG.
Wait, you're gonna hold him this way or down this way?
Or can I hold him diagonally?
Yeah.
Just kind of out in front of me. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you're big enough. It's kind of hard, but yeah.
You know, if they're spraying bullets everywhere, he'll catch some of them.
In theory, you would think that. Rules really don't partake in that. Partial hits.
Hmm.
Zid, I hate you sometimes. You too,
You
Marco.
hate me. Well,
Or
the
Ogun.
feeling's mutual.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me eat food.
Stitcher's up.
All right.
Wow.
I love Matt in the Hat, but I hate Zid sometimes.
Yeah, bear with me a second. I have to pop.
But I also love it.
I have to pop them in and out. I can't pop them out right now. If I pop them out for some reason, the weapons become huge, cover 2/3 of their sheet, and become non-clickable. So bear with me.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is kind of weird because it means that I have to do everything like, okay, Stitcher's going to... This one that's right in the corner right next to him, he's going to target that one.
Okay.
Okay, now stop. Don't click the target button. We've already got one.
That'll hit. That'll do.
And then he's going to attempt to seek cover again. He's got to move down one, right? Yeah, okay.
Sort of.
Yeah. Become one with the wall.
It's yeah, the difference is between reality and game system that locks you into squares.
Yeah. Got it. Stitcher's done.
This guy's sleeping and dreaming of green pastures.
Anything but an ogre.
Well, you know, there's, you know, if you find yourself strolling through green pastures alone, don't worry, you're already in Elysium, sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Green Acres is the place for me.
Yeah.
I have returned to the Summerlands to choose my next life.
And no, I will not be doing that request.
Oh, why not?
Please.
Aw.
Thank
Why not,
God.
Why not?
Whoops.
Wow.
Malkoff, I hate you.
Ew.
You are
Wow.
taking all of the D10 rolls tonight.
Hey, now this one sleep grenade is totally worth.
Having them along and what we've used them for have been useless in most other encounters. This encounter, it's actually functioned very well.
Absolutely.
It's 4 of them.
So this guy's going to step up and shoot back at Stitcher. He didn't like being shot at.
You mean shot? Because he wasn't
Yeah.
shot at, he got shot.
No, you're right. He didn't enjoy the wound he took. So he's returning the favor.
Stitcher
I believe that hits.
Stitcher has reflex 8. I'm going to dodge. Give me a second.
You hope.
I'm going to try, at the very least.
DV20.
Haven't spent any of Stitcher's luck this time. We'll put 2 on here.
Ooh, very good.
Stitcher does a
No, no.
Matrix move. He ducks back in cover and it's like, crap, what are these freaks of nature dodging bullets? Boss, you now see a number of your party members dodging bullets. Apparently, they should be called the Bullet Dancers Squad.
Yep. Sounds good.
Don't you wish you had a 8 ref?
I have an 8 ref.
Why not?
I knew I picked the right team. That's what I say. I knew I picked the right team. I'm gonna fire at this guy that's in cover.
Which guy?
That guy's
Yeah,
not
I'm-
in
the guy in
cover,
the very
he's
front.
being held.
That guy's not in cover. He's being held by.
Oh, I saw the ice shield. Sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to take it off
Um,
because I was dealing with.
Okay.
His turn.
No worries. It's fine. I am gonna fire. Actually, so since he's being held, if I move up and use the knife, do I get a since he's being held, do I get like a modifier?
No.
He can't really dodge very well. He's being held.
Still a DV, right?
Okay, that's fine. I will shoot then. Let's do it.
Why don't you take a step forward and shoot at the one that Stitcher's dealing with, and then step back?
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Fuck. Fine.
Hey man, I'm all about focus fire. If we can kill this
All
bastard,
right.
he can't shoot us
All right.
back.
No worries. No, I have a +1 mod right now. That hits. And that hits.
Nice.
Let's double up. That was shit. And that was not bad.
Good.
That one, yeah, the second shot was much better.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay. And I will hop back and take cover.
Hiram.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna move to there. Ugh,
Vomit.
he's gonna miss.
Oh,
And then he's gonna move back to his little half corner thing, whatever you have to do to move that up like that.
Yep.
Wow, that does make a stupid wonky ass look for that from that token's perspective.
It's all right, Har.
Is it?
I don't pay you to shoot. I pay you to drive.
Just get me out behind the sticks of the train.
You're doing the best you can. That's all I can ask.
All right. Well,
You're what?
Nora is probably the answer here. So, we will target one that is lightly wounded. We will spend the luck because I am not good at this. I mean, that'll do it.
Goddamn.
Blackstone's watching over me.
That he is?
Okay, so if Blackstone's watching over you, don't drive. If you used more than that one finger to drive, it might have gone better.
I mean, like, I don't think he used any fingers to drive when he was doing it. I think he used his knee. He saw Ajo doing it like one time and he was like, how hard can it be? And we saw. Fuck.
And yeah, that will be my turn.
Oh wow, yeah, that was a sufficient chunk of damage.
Oh yeah.
That one's not dead. We should be glad that the sleep grenades are drugged sleep because nobody'd be able to sleep through this amount of gunfire.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking about like being really dumb and saying the exact rules say blah 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 blah, and you have to take them away. And just because and then you throw a grenade. No, you're gonna wake up. So I'm not gonna be a dick and gonna instead shoot.
I wonder how sleep spells function in Pathfinder.
Well,
Quite
there's
well.
one way of finding out.
Keep in mind, there's a difference between a natural sleep and a sleep-induced coma, or drug-induced coma.
Yeah.
This isn't sleep, this is drug-induced coma.
Yeah. Keep in mind that my neighbor across the alley, the guy who works on my computers for me if I need to, when he got COVID the first time, they put him in a drug-induced coma for 13 weeks in
Mommy's
order for
somewhere
him
right
to
now.
survive.
I can hold you like this.
He was so close to dying from that shit.
Yeah, that's scary stuff.
Mm-hmm. Dude lost 13 weeks, lost 51 pounds while he was in the fucking thing because they were having to feed him intravenously. I mean, his doctor was happy he lost the weight, but not like that.
Right. He's going to kick that guy awake and get back in cover.
Yep.
That guy hollers something into their door, comes back, it's gonna kick this guy awake.
That he's going to step into the cloud again.
He is. Good point.
Is he going to get the chance to kick him awake, or is he going to pass out first? Damn it.
That'd be so funny. Wait!
Hey, man, wait! Thud.
Ooh, not enough.
Just got woken up.
He like looks around.
No. 10 more minutes.
Perfect.
So this guy is going to... try to break the bond the ogre has with him.
Ooh.
Good luck.
It's pretty good.
Brawl versus brawl, not an ogre.
Not an ogre's like.
Wow.
I guess
You're
try
strong, but not
again.
strong enough.
Tuck him under one arm and go, no, teddy bear. You stay here.
Look how many arms I have.
I mean, rolling pretty damn well, but not well enough.
I need to get more cyber psychos to take on not an ogre.
Yes, maybe in chapter 3.
Oh, trust me, chapter 3 will have many.
Chapter
You're
3's
more in
gonna
an
be
area
in
they
Night City.
belong. Yeah, chapter 3 is Night City.
Hey.
Okay, I am going to punch the guy I'm holding.
It's brawl versus brawl, right?
No, brawl versus evasion.
Does he get a minus for being held?
Yep.
2.
Oof. Yeah.
So what is your unarmed attack on him? Do you slam him or do you punch him with
Oh,
your
I
other
just
arm?
punch him in the. I just punch him in the head. Just bam. And then I'm gonna hurl him with my second attack at that guy.
Okay.
So athletics roll for that.
Yep. Yep. So does
So
body.
Yeah. And it ignores armor.
You're 14. This guy hits that guy. So we'll move him like that. And he takes 14 damage as well.
Hmm.
Zed, your sleep grenade has been critical.
This sleep grenade was amazing. 100%. Absolutely.
Ditcher?
DM next to
So, Stitcher at this point, that guy's dead. That guy's awake. Is the guy at the bottom center? He's in cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So Stitcher's gonna step to. Stitcher's gonna step to here. To. What is the DV on this guy for the map? 15.
Shoulder in the throat's a little bit awkward, just so you're aware.
Yeah. You noticed that you've acquired a growth.
Yeah. Better than screaming.
Shocking. Oh yeah.
That'll hit.
Ow. Yep.
We'll finish off the one that you bounced him off of. It wasn't asleep. And then he's going to seek cover behind the table. Actually, I'm going to move him up one from where he's at. He's going to seek cover there.
Roger.
Just put the barrel of the gun up against that sleeping guy's temple and pull the trigger.
You know, they don't technically give you coup de grace rules that I've seen.
No, they're missing. There's a lot of rules missing.
In my opinion, you gently lift him up, walk him to the back of the train, and drop him off of the fucking thing.
Well, you haven't passed to get your bet with Shade yet.
Harlan failed that bet. Shade's not here, and Harlan is busy sleeping, thinking he's stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
Right?
100.
So this
Something
guy's going
about
to
a
take
cheese
cover
factory.
and kick this guy awake. That guy is going to lay there dead, wishing he could shoot at you. Boss?
Yep. Okay. So.
There's a sleeping and nearly sleeping dead guy on the floor.
Don't shoot
And 3
the-
guys in cover. 4 guys in cover.
Don't shoot the sleepers? Yeah, didn't plan to.
I personally think that while the sleep grenade would be great, I think an incendiary grenade would have been even better, but we don't have another of those.
Yeah.
Incendiary grenade would
You're
have been brutal.
terrible.
It would have been savage.
Oh, for what it's worth, my my breathing mask is equipped. Is that? Am I good to like move?
Yeah,
in?
no, you all got the breathing masks, so yeah.
Figured.
Well, no, you
I don't
didn't
have
get one. You
Boston
and
Hiram.
Ogre don't.
Yeah, Boss and Hiram didn't. I mean, they may have them. They just,
Yeah, so
I have
unless
it
you...
equipped.
yeah.
Okay, you did pick one up?
Yeah, I bought one like that.
Okay.
Like I brought one. Hiram doesn't have one, obviously, but I do. So
Okay.
I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Step in. I'm gonna fire at this dude right here.
Okay.
He's
Well,
now
yeah.
no longer in cover.
I understand. Let's see. And actually, I'm not gonna fire. I'm gonna do my knife.
You stab with a knife twice.
I'm gonna stab with a knife twice.
Okay.
And I am going to aim.
Can you aim with a knife that way?
You.
Oh, cool. I know you can do that.
I think so.
I'm going
Yeah.
to aim
You can still
for
target.
the. Let's see. So. Let's see. Let's see.
Now would be the time for a gorget.
I know.
Right.
Let's see. So my melee weapon skill is a 2. I probably should not be aiming.
No.
I will not be aiming. I will just swing. I should have aimed. I should have aimed. God damn.
No. Yeah, but you couldn't know for certain.
No, you couldn't. It's fine.
2 hits.
I hit twice, so... Oh, what am I doing? Not rolling that. Shit. Okay.
Apparently you're trying to attack a 3rd time. So you do 2 damage. That's none. You do 5 damage. Which is 1.
Doesn't melee ignores what, half armor?
Half.
Yeah.
Did I at least ablate?
So that means at the 2 damage, it means he has more than 4 armor.
Yeah.
Which isn't a surprise.
Yeah.
4 armor is pretty low.
All right, so I moved up. Spent 5 move to go up. So I'm gonna move diagonally over here and take cover. All right, I'm good. All right, Hiram. Trying to just do your best. That's all I pay you for, is to do your best.
Click your end turn button when you're done.
My what?
The end turn button.
I've never seen the intern button, but
It's on
where
the
is it?
carousel on the bottom right. It's a little arrow. On the combat carousel.
For some reason, it's not letting it'll let me move Hiram up, but I can't move him down.
A wall.
Yeah, thank you. So there's
Yep.
1,
Like I said, it's not the right spot.
2. He's gonna move to right here.
It would be within the gas range then.
Oh, then no, he's not gonna move to there because he has no. So he'll move to right here for now. That's 2 movement or 1 movement through the wall thing there, or is that 2? If it's 2, it's fine. I just
They're about.
I'm going to target this one.
Well, that'll miss.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy!
Ah,
Oh,
damn!
I heard.
There we go.
Well
Ew.
done, Hiram.
Yow! Jesus!
Son of a bitch. GG, my friend.
Executed.
Just end that guy.
Yeah, you just took his leg.
I'm going to blow his leg off. And then I'm going to step back to here and see cover.
Well, so much for that guy. We turn any fire.
See him kick his buddy a leg now.
Yeah, I mean, the leg might flop over there to do it, but
You guys are
He'd have
terrible.
to give up standing to do so.
Is it? More limbs are flying.
don't worry, there were legs, not arms. If Harlan was still awake, he'd be, talking about, have you read any Hemingway?
Harlan, the only guy in the group old enough to know about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Blackstone was probably old enough, but probably not that kind of literary. Technicians probably not reading A Farewell to Arms.
I have a question. We established earlier that one of these smokers had said something through the door to someone in the next compartment.
Mm-hmm.
I know that there was a lot going on at the time. Could Zid hear that man?
It was muffled and it was through a keypad on the side of the door.
Zid is going to. There's a lot of like gunfire in this cabin, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, they're what? Down 3 now, so 9 seconds.
Does it look like
And there's been
is...
like 50 rounds plus fired off in the last 9 seconds.
Does it look like there is an electronic lock on this door?
On this door, yes.
It does. And can Zid see a node?
Not in this room.
Yeah.
But he does see the similar cabling that he saw went to the nodes from the guns go through a small port in the wall to the front.
Yeah. Zid is going to try something.
Okay.
He is gonna try. He's gonna try and pretend to be that guy. As far as his voice, whatever he can, he's just gonna try and bluff through the door.
Okay. What is he saying?
Everything's good in here. We're all fine.
No. He's gonna say,
We're all fine here.
"Oh
How are you?"
fuck, I'm gonna die. Let me in there before I die. Let me in there." And he's gonna roll for that. He's gonna be panicked. He's gonna be like sounding like he's broken, like he's just seen everyone that he ever knew die, because he has basically done that. His arm is gone, his friend is gone, everything's fucking gone. So he's gonna call deep upon his emotional reserves in this moment. What do you want me to roll, please?
Probably persuasion.
Persuasion?
I think that's the closest.
I'm gonna drop the rest of my luck, which is 1, because I've used the other 2.
See, I thought for certain what I was going to hear is, "We just had a slight weapons malfunction. Everything's fine here. How are you?"
No, Zid's calling deep on his reserves of panic. Yeah, so we're gonna roll persuasion, and we're gonna roll it with a point of luck, and we're gonna see what happens. Let's go.
Oh!
Oh! That's pretty good!
Okay. Give me just a second, I'll be right back.
You're right. On that cliffhanger.
Yeah, sounds great.
Oh boy. If this works, holy shit.
They open the door and Zed chucks in another sleep grenade into the next room.
Oh, that would be superb.
How many of them you got left anyways, Zed?
Oh, I got enough.
Okay, you bought quite a few, did you?
Yes. I bought enough for 2 for every car of this train.
Yeah, he brought plenty.
Although we didn't know at that time that the train was quite this big. We thought it was going to be like I got 15, I think. I think we ended up with it, like, at the end. Like, I catered for, like, 7 cars, or 6 or 7 cars. Didn't realize it was going to be quite so many, and I've used 3. Yeah, I've used 3.
Well, and scaling the outside of the train became untenable for some people.
Yeah, it just wasn't workable.
Yeah, yeah. So we have leftovers.
You know what I think we needed more than just like sleep grenades? High concentration carbon monoxide grenades.
I mean, that sounds great, but you know, there's thing that's called rules and time, and while you know, so while even though we had Blackstone, he did not have the time nor the resources to make something like that.
I know, but still, my next thought was, okay, so we go all the way up to the front compartment for the engine. We hook a hose to the exhaust. It's diesel. Plenty of carbon monoxide in that. We just got to put it into each car as we backtrack through. But yeah, like you said, crawling around the front of the car from car to car was a no-go.
Yeah.
Well, I think this character could actually do it pretty easily.
And Harlan didn't really have any problems moving around doing that because Harlan's got a fairly high body and a fairly high athletics.
But in theory, like, you know, this character I could easily just, you know, tie a rope to whoever's, you know, least likely to be able to make it. And I could climb with them hanging off me.
Okay. Oof.
Okay. So,
How's she doing?
and not asleep all the way like she needs to be at this hour. She should be asleep and in bed.
Yeah.
But
Still better than crying and screaming.
Oh my goodness, much better.
Yeah. no, I don't disagree with that at all.
Because I'm sure your wife was beside herself by this point. While
No, that
still
was when she
feeling like-
first got up.
Yeah. While still feeling like Tell herself for being sick, too.
Right? Luckily, she's
Yeah, fun times.
mostly recovered, but yeah, it's not 100%. So, luckily hers wasn't the not able to relieve like mine was, where it was that she actually had the other side of it where it had the full effect, but still, that's not fun. So, all right, where were we? Right. Zid's lovely performance of theater-worthy. Help me.
Get me the hell out of here! I'm gonna die!
But if we open the door, we're all gonna die.
The guy rolled
to
it.
that.
Excuse me.
Did say anything else to that?
Yes. He will say, well, if I make it out of here, you're still gonna die if you don't open the door.
Okay.
And he's not joking. That's real. If they don't open the door, they are definitely gonna die. And if they open the door, they're gonna die. which there is no getting away from dying.
Okay. Anything else for Zed? It would
no, I
be
think
about
that's what
there.
he would do. He's gonna try and get in there. So
Okay.
I wanted to do something different this round.
So that guy is there. He's not too thrilled about Harlan being there, so he's going to reach over and...
You mean boss?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. I've had a bit
You're all
of a
good,
night.
dude. It's fine.
Sorry. And take a swing at him with his melee weapon.
Let's frickin' dodge. Evasion, right? Dude, oh, wow. Okay.
Roll
I'm just
another
not even
evasion.
gonna bother with this.
Yeah,
No,
yes.
you still have to.
Okay, all good.
Because if you roll less,
He still hits, but yeah.
he whiffs and moves back into cover.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at Max Tac Trauma Team rolling.
That's just the
Perception.
template he's using for the mob.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the people that are on the other side of the door that were resisting Zed's persuasion.
Ah. Okay.
You saw
Okay.
nothing.
I did not. Saw nothing at all.
That guy's snoring. That guy's snoring. That guy should be snoring. This guy was the one that called you stupid, by the way.
Yep. So describe this and this to me, please.
Those are glass windows,
Glass.
but they're not weak glass. They're bulletproof glass.
All right.
Yeah. Thought I made it so you could see at them, but apparently I forgot to.
You can
Resist
move it
torture
there.
drug. And don't get a 13 or fall asleep.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
It would be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't.
It would be hilarious. There you go.
All right. Now I am
I think
grabbing.
I think that beats a
guy.
13. I think it beats a 13. The guy who's awake.
Grabbing that guy.
Okay. He's gonna like scream as you run up to him and try to get away from you. Nope.
Okay. My second action, Rate of Fire 2, I am going to try and make him go through that window
Okay.
while yelling, "Who's stupid now?" Just an unarmed attack, I guess.
Do a body.
A body check? Okay.
Now, I would say Harlan, but he's not here. Boss is the only other one.
Okay.
This glass is bulletproof glass, often used for things like exec boardrooms to make sure that no damage is taken by those within. It stops 50 cal rounds and other nice large rounds.
Mm-hmm.
You see this individual slam someone into it and it cracks. Doesn't break, doesn't open, but it cracks.
I can see why. I can see why my mom wanted to recruit him.
He has the sound of cracking bone as he is literally slammed into this door, into this window, and screams. Nope, he passes out from the pain.
How much damage did he take from trying to go through the window?
Not enough to kill him, just almost enough. But you get to hear him scream very, very, very painfully as his body is broken.
Crushed.
Broken ribs. Yeah, is probably what I'd give him for a injury from that.
You know what flail
Probably
chest?
spinal injury too.
You know what flail chest is? Three or more. It's 3 or more ribs on one side, broken in 3 places each.
Yeah. I was thinking in Cyberpunk
Bones
terms,
get
and I'm like,
shredded.
I'm not recall seeing that in these rules. Yeah.
No, that's a real term
Yeah,
for real
that's-
injuries.
Yeah. No, I get that. I just was explaining why I was puzzled for a minute, trying to figure it out. I'm like, I don't see that here. So yeah,
It would
he's
be appropriate
unconscious.
for that.
Oh yes, that's why I said broken ribs and spinal damage, 2 critical injuries.
Okay.
I don't know how to pull him off of this and to apply to him right now, but I'll deal with that later. Because I need to roll.
They're actually going to open the door? Holy fuck.
So they open the door. This guy sees it's not who he thought it was. And I need to roll that. Three. Okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. He's going to say something very unpleasant terms. And he's going to step back this way as he decides to do something very, very fun. Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? My brain is not working great.
What are you looking for?
The throwing. It's just athletics, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, and I'm not seeing it on this sheet because my brain and everything.
It just means it doesn't have any skill in it. You just use their
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that'll do. And I believe, yeah, as all, it's a 5x5 square. And
Can we evade?
if damage dealt to target, okay. I look up grenades. I don't think they said that was an option.
Let's see.
The hell is he doing? He's throwing a grenade at us?
Yep.
Quick, pick up the dude's spiked bat and fucking knock it back in there.
Yes, you can dodge if you have reflex 8 or higher.
Okay.
Awesome.
So, this canister goes flying out of his hand and explodes in that area.
Flashbang.
No. And all grenades do 5d6, right?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Well, I mean, unless you rule otherwise, you can have any.
No, I got that. The standard baseline. I was trying to see a damage profile on it, and I'm not seeing it.
Stitcher's not in there, is he?
Is he in the light area?
No, he's not.
Doesn't appear to be.
No, but lots of mooks that are sleeping are.
Yep.
They were sleeping.
So he's expending one of his grenades. And fire erupts in the area.
Oh boy.
Doing 5d6 damage to everyone who fails their evasion. Yay!
Who failed their evasion? Anybody?
Let's see. So if I look at the area, Zid, Boss, an Ogre would be the three, not an Ogre, would be the three that need to make that save. Just outside of the range for Stitcher.
I think we all passed.
So you pass Zid. Nice. You made it. Okay. What is the reflex save on the grenade, did they say?
No, it'd just be higher than whatever the attack is, I imagine.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay, so that would mean you have to pass a 23.
23.
Oh shit.
Let me look to be sure.
Yeah,
That's the case. If that's the case, me and Zid did not pass.
right. That's why it's important. So what does it say?
Still trying to find definitive
Okay.
language. So I'm looking at throwing, and throwing is only discussing the throwing of other people when you grapple them.
Right.
Explosives have an entry, but yeah, okay, here we go. They dodge the blast by rolling higher than your original check and place themselves outside of the blast area if they succeed.
Higher than the original check? You mean by the opposing check? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, the
Okay.
check that was made to throw the grenade.
So that would be the 23.
So 23, yeah.
So that means only Ogre
Not an
does it,
ogre
and that would
dodged
mean
out of it.
He dodges back out of the way. But Zid and Boss would have been hit by it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ouch.
Why do you have 2 copies? There we go.
Because you had it selected and it acted up.
So is that because it critted? Does that mean each of us takes an injury?
It would, But
Or
as
is it just
cauterization, I don't know how
Like-
that would apply.
Yeah, you roll damage once and apply it to everybody.
No, I mean, but the
Well, he's saying the critical
injury. Yeah, the injury.
So in theory, it would mean that you had a leg burnt off, I guess.
You mean like the one that Zid just rolled? So now Zid now is missing an arm and a leg.
Well, it's because I had him selected. That's the reason.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So
I would prefer not to have
I
an arm and a leg.
Wow.
don't know that it would do that.
God damn.
So for now, I'm going to say no, but that also means no for all the enemies. However, all those people are also a light and
no longer
take
sleeping.
2 damage at the end of their turn unless they take an action to put the fire out. So on the end of your turn, you will take 2 damage unless you put the fire out.
Have you applied the damage to everybody else at this point already?
Yep. But then the
Yeah,
fire
I took
does
17.
Notice all the skulls.
dwindle enough that it's not still raging.
That did not feel good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Zid keeps his leg.
Yeah. You do
Okay.
too, because it would mean you lose a leg too.
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
mean
that
a
would suck.
critical damage
That would
effect.
suck.
Everyone in there would have had a leg burnt off.
Yeah, that would suck.
Everyone.
Yeah.
That's how the rules work.
Okay.
However, to me, if anything, it would mean it would be burnt off, not blown off, because it was incendiary.
Yeah.
Incendiary
So I'm just-
grenades are not explosive. Yeah.
That's why I'm home ruling, GM fiating, whatever you want to call it. We're going to go ahead and bypass the
Yeah.
critical injury, because the critical injuries tend to be more foreign object striking than thermal burn.
Cool. Thank you.
That guy's going to get a resist torture drug to see if he wakes up or not. And if he does, he's going to wake up screaming in bloody pain because he's on fire.
Yeah, sounds that way.
And actually, he's going to put himself out.
At least he's not in cover anymore. Not in cover anymore, at least.
Well, I wouldn't think he's in cover if he just put himself out screaming pain.
Yeah.
Cover's not going to matter.
No. So. Oh, you're on fire too. I think I got everyone. No. So dead guys. I'm sorry. I'm not going to count the dead guys as burning on fire. That just is a waste of time. All right. And we are getting fairly late. If we need to call it, just let me know. We can finish up next time.
I'm fine.
I'm good.
I am perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
Go ahead.
Okay. So they are up. One's that. One up there. So he is... He's going to move up to here, and on his way, he's going to... He sees Zid on fire, so he's not too worried. He's like, he's going to burn to death. And it's going to take a quick pot shot at... Oh, no. Or, for his perspective, Ogre.
Tisk tisk.
$19. Pull another one. So a 19 and a 23. that'll hit. And
Which one of his buddies did he hit?
the dead one on the window.
You mean the broken one on the window that's now dead because he got shot?
Yeah, that
Because
one.
he got burned. When I dodged away, his raggedy ass fell to the floor and burned.
Yep. Stitcher.
Stitcher.
You see
sir.
Boss and Zid are on fire, and Zid is not looking so good.
Everybody's already gotten a speed heal today. I don't.
Yep.
There's not a thing he can fucking do unless he's going to go over there and put somebody out.
Yeah.
Tell Zid to get into cover and put him out, yeah.
Well, tell Zid to put. I'm going to tell Zid to get himself into cover and put himself out.
That's an option.
Is my intention. This guy.
Oh, Zid, you do see that there is a note.
Excellent.
Is this dude that's in the lower left in the first compartment still sleeping? On fire?
It hasn't been his turn yet, so I hadn't determined for him yet.
Okay.
That one's not. That one's on fire, and that one's on fire. We'll see what they do.
That one's already gone though this round, hasn't it?
Yeah, he put himself out. That's why he's no longer on fire.
Okay, so we are going to target this one. I'm not going to care about whether he's on fire or not. That's not important to me. Pretty sure that's going to hit.
Probably using a pistol, right?
Yep. That boomer buster.
Oh, nice.
Yep, 13.
Nice.
I don't think that guy's going to get the option to put himself out.
He might.
And
You his leg off.
Stitcher is going to. This area's not still on fire, right?
No, the fire's out. It's heat blast, and the person catches on fire. Their stuff catches on fire. The area doesn't catch on fire.
4, 5, and seek cover there.
Drag Zid back into the room and then see cover.
Can I do that? Do I have enough of an action to do that?
You have probably
I have
not.
3 movement left at this point from what I've got right
Okay.
there.
So here you'd be in like more cover. You could see the one guy there and take cover on the wall. You're still somewhat in front of the door.
Yeah, we'll do it here then. I mean, if I had enough action to be able to drag Zid back and still go into cover, I would. If I don't, there's not a thing I can do about it.
Yeah, not based on that.
And
Shut. Which, I mean, you did stop someone from causing damage, so that's probably a good idea.
and I'm done. And it's
Okay.
dead
Dead guy.
boss.
The dead guy. Boss, you're on fire. I'm going to start cleaning up the battle map just to
Sure.
let's go a little quicker.
Let's see. 13. I'm gonna target that dude right there.
I'm just gonna remain on fire and shoot this guy.
I mean, like I figured. No, well, so I can. So does it matter whenever I take the? Am I gonna have? Well, here. Let me take the. I'm gonna
action.
put myself out first. I'm gonna take myself and put myself out first.
Well, I mean, that's your action.
Okay. Well, then that's my action.
Yeah, because you take a shot, you're not gonna get the chance to put
Okay.
yourself out.
All right. That's all good. No worries. I will take my.
That's the advantage of something like that, is that it takes a turn.
Yeah.
So the
all good.
DV on the sleep one is lower, but it still takes an action to get someone else up if they fall out. The fire does the initial damage, and if they take damage, they catch on fire and they have to put it out. And that takes an action. So it's basically
Cool.
eating up someone's action economy, right? And that's kind of the part of the purpose of using them.
Sure. Do I get to reload while I do that, or is that just
No.
a separate action altogether?
That's an action.
Okay. No worries. Go for it. Hiram's
You
turn.
can move while you're screaming and putting yourself out.
Really?
Sure.
Can I move and get into stay in cover?
I mean, if you move to somewhere else that has cover.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll just move there and take cover.
Okay. So you're cuddling with Stitcher.
Yep.
Hiram? 2 left alive in the chamber.
Very nice.
Make that 3.
And is here in the gas grenade?
Yeah.
Did the fire
Technically, if you
burn
go
any
by
of that
square,
off?
But,
That's actually a really good point.
don't know.
Your call.
What is the sleep gas made of? Is it flammable?
God, if it's flammable, it would have probably made things way worse.
Yeah.
Which is not where I was going with that, but
They will say it just kind of shrunk it a little bit. If you pop a hole in the side, get the doors open, then you're going to create an airflow that's going to blow it all out. But the gun
the
ports
point
are
is-
currently closed.
he's going to move to here
Yep,
and seek cover after taking that shot.
that works. Zid,
Alrighty.
let me guess. Do you want to move to cover and put yourself out?
Probably good plan.
He takes 2 damage otherwise.
What are you talking about? I'm going to hug the guy next to me on fire.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, how much health do you have left, Zid?
He's gonna hop over.
I have all the health, DM. All
That's what I
of it.
thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
health.
Yeah, I'm as healthy as I ever have been. So
I'm sure you can survive 2 damage, right? Go hug him.
Put myself out, please.
Okay.
What
That
do
takes
I
an
need
action.
for that?
Oh,
an
you just
action?
spend your
Just
action.
use the action, yeah. And then
And then if you
And
want
hope
to
that you and
cover,
hope
you
and
can.
hope that you get one more action that you can deploy a slick grenade.
He doesn't. He only gets 1 action.
Well, no,
He
like
can move and
eventually,
get
like I
cover.
hope that he doesn't
Oh,
get hurt.
yeah. No, he can go next turn or something. Yeah.
Yeah,
we
I can
talked about
move.
that. We talked about that hero point earlier. I mean, come on.
But so this whole area is on fire, though, right?
No, there's no fire.
It's just a heat blast that sets all people on fire and then is done.
Your stuff was on fire, just like when you're in the net. How your stuff could get on fire.
So it's not napalm.
No.
It's literally just like a
Yeah.
I don't know how to put it.
They don't mention that the areas. They say if the targets take damage, they are set alight.
Okay.
Most incendiary grenades is a burst of like white phosphorus.
Yeah.
It lights the people on fire, but anything that's in the open burns up so quickly that it's then gone.
Cool.
There's no. It's not napalm grenades. They're the other.
That sounds awful. Zid, we need some of those.
Hey, Blackstone probably could have cooked one up.
Oh man.
It's not hard.
He could have.
Molotov cocktail.
I'm gonna go all the way
Styrofoam in
back
it.
here
Mm.
and like try
Gasoline
my
with
best
styrofoam and a
to
glass
be
bottle and a rag.
behind
Dive
the
into
table.
cover. Yeah.
All right, that'll be my turn. More than fair.
Hiram and Ogre, not an Ogre. You're both back there. You see Zid looking really not well.
Didn't you have dreadlocks before?
Oh, those are probably not present anymore.
Not looking so good, at least. All right. Does this guy wake up?
He's
Drum
gonna sleep.
roll,
He's gonna
please,
sleep
everyone.
through and burn to death.
I mean,
He might.
He's
Nope.
no.
Yep.
he's gonna sleep and burn.
So he takes his damage and continues to sleep. It's a coma, and it's a chemical-induced coma. It's not a standard sleep, so that's
Yeah,
why I
no.
rule it that way.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I totally get why you
So-
did it that way, but it sounds like a really awful way to go.
It does. It sounds really, really terrible. It probably would be humane for one of you guys to go ahead and off him.
Oddly enough, like this probably doesn't, like the nerves are probably still functioning. He just can't wake up. So he's like in absolute fucking agony.
This guy runs back here, and we'll take a shot at Boss as he passes,
Right.
using off 2 rounds.
I will
The
frickin'.
Weird
I
Ash.
mean, I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay. 1 hit, 1 didn't.
And that's what I get for not dodging.
Is a bad damage roll. That's ouchie.
Yeah, that's what I get.
That's
6
okay.
damage.
That's okay. I think we still have a speed heal, and Boss hasn't gotten one yet.
I have not gotten one yet. No.
It's true.
Neither has not an ogre.
Or Hiram.
Hiram doesn't need one.
Hiram hasn't been hurt.
Yeah, he's doing really good.
He's gotten shot at.
He just hasn't been hurt.
Just, yeah.
Next guy.
So the next guy there, he's gonna go.
Next guy's fucking max attack. God.
He needs to get a D6 roll.
Is he the one driving the train?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He only has 1.
I'm really regretting that not dodging. I mean,
Got to come back with some cool scars. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Although that's probably not going to be very attractive in Corpo Land.
Most people can't see much of my body anyway.
So he's going to move.
Now no
And
one is
he's-
driving the train.
Yep. And he's actually going to huck a grenade.
Oh God.
And he made it. And that was going here-ish. Yeah, he might be able to get 1 more. But I said there, so that's where he's going. So
It's only hitting one person. It's only hitting me.
Stitcher's right there next to you.
But he'd be outside I think.
No, not from there.
sure, you would be inside the area, though, because it's a blast area, not a...
Okay, so Stitcher.
Oh, he hits his friend. I forgot his friend was there.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely there.
Down 1.
Stitcher's gonna not get hit by the grenade, hopefully. No.
Aw, man, he threw
Damn
it
it.
1 short of Zid. Poor Zid. Zid got to dodge the biotoxin.
Aww. I'm very disappointed.
Ooh, Stitcher gets hit by the biotoxin. So this is a biotoxin grenade. You need a DV-15 resist torture drug, which means you need to roll a 16 or better.
So, can I dodge?
Yeah. Make
Okay.
your dodge check.
Apparently the rules
gotta,
say you can with a grenade.
gotta make a 22.
So
I put all 5 of my luck
just
into it.
barely made it. And that means you would move up out of the way.
Oh my God.
Stitcher
And-
does not succeed his resist torture
Oh,
drug.
no.
Oh, Jesus.
He takes straight to his health.
Oh, that's
No obation.
that blows.
Stitcher starts hacking up. Not looking so good.
Stitcher hacks
That's
up
the fun of the
along.
biotoxin is that it is straight damage, no abasion at all.
So did that obviously hit the sleeping on fire guy as well too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got to be gone.
Really interested. Yeah.
It
I was just
also hit,
reading
and it
the
also
thing.
hit the guy that had just moved in there.
With the other one, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So they need it too.
They need a 15, a 16 or better to win. He made it,
That one does it.
so no damage. What about him?
He also succeeded.
There you go.
Bastards.
And then that guy's going to take cover. No, no, you're up. There's still sleep gas in here, which you would know that wind can blow away things like smoke and such.
Yeah. Well, I go to here. I'm gonna grab that guy.
Okay.
Love that Koreshnikov. God
You
damn.
can move there. I was like, are you serious? You can move that
yeah.
far?
No, yeah, no. Koreshnikov's a fucking baller.
Yeah, he can. Can you move there? No touchy.
Then I'm going to equip him as a shield. So you, my.
Isn't that a full action to do that, or is that?
Oh, you're
count as
right. I
one of
can't
the-
do that yet.
You just grafted him.
Huck him into one of these other two guys. You damage to both
The
of
other,
them that
I mean, fuck, the other max stack guy that's...
I'll drag him with me. No, I'll drag him with me as I take a step back this way.
Okay.
Grab the other guy and...
Pow!
And no, I think I'm just gonna punch that one.
Did I just kick him out of the order?
You might have.
I think you did.
May have on accident, because I was trying to hit the other thing. Yep, I did.
Well, F.
Oh wait.
Well, there we go. Back in initiative order.
Shit. Whoops. God damn. Moved all the way to the top.
Means he might lose a turn. Okay, he's going to try to evade. Them's the
Not-
rule.
Yeah.
he's going to slam his face into the punch.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well, he tries
yeah.
to dodge and the wall's right behind him, so he just kind of like slams into the wall.
Very nice.
What's the crit?
And not an ogre connects, dealing a
Dismembered fucking leg.
ripping his
God
leg
damn.
off. What in the world is going on with his disembodied legs?
It's been nothing but dismembered legs and arms.
So now I'm holding his leg.
Yeah.
One hand I'm holding his leg, the other hand I've got my hand around the back of the neck.
Okay,
of the
there
other.
it goes. It finally did
One.
something other than leg.
One object, yeah.
I was just like, is it something messed up or what?
Yeah.
I love the fact that the dude's lightly injured with the
Mhm.
ripped off leg.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it means he has, what is it, -6 to move? Yeah, -6 to move. Minimum 1.
He's not getting away.
So that's why it would have been wonderful if I went ahead and gave Zid and Boss that dismemberment. Because they would have had -6 to their move stat.
Moving 1 or 2 squares at a time. I mean,
Boss,
you're
would you-
not. I mean, you gotta hop or crawl.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that guy is going to use his shotgun on you.
Is it slugs or is it a template?
That I need to check. Because they're slugs.
Okay.
I just
Isn't
gave
it
him
using
ammo. I
who?
didn't know which one it
shoulder
was.
arms and melee?
Who's he using it on?
You can use shoulder arms in melee.
He's going to shoot the big guy right next to him. Because, like being shot at. Apparently these guys didn't have melee weapons like the others. I don't know why.
It's weird.
But what's the DV at range?
With the shotgun, 13
It's 13? Okay.
maximum.
Yeah, but he's
That's
also
what I thought.
like,
I just want to make sure.
Is it?
isn't he also missing a leg?
Yes, he is missing a leg.
Luckily he's leaning against the wall.
But I think there is a penalty for prone, isn't there, in that list?
Doesn't say he's prone, just says he's missing a leg.
I mean,
I
I would assume
suppose.
he's missing. Like, I would assume.
I
he's prone
don't know
he's
if there
missing a
is
leg.
for prone.
Hey,
Well, I got
just do what you need to as far as that goes, Fessick, and rip his other leg off. Then he's guaranteed to be prone.
Mhm.
Well, he dodged it.
Yeah, not an over. Definitely dodged.
All right. Back to the top of the round. This guy's going to try to get out, which is a brawl versus brawl?
Yeah.
No, I think you said it's evasion. I thought it was evasion.
No.
No, that's for an attack. This is breaking
Okay.
out of...
Oh yeah, it's brawl.
Breaking,
Brawl be brawl. Brawl. Yeah, no. So sorry.
Again!
Well, we might get out of that one. Oh, we might get out of that one.
Hey!
Wow.
But
He-
that's both of his attacks for this round for his actions for doing it for brawl, right?
Yep. He's going
All
to
he's
run
got
back
left
up
is
over
a
there.
move.
He basically escaped. That's his attack, or that's his. That's his action.
Oh my God! Look at what he did to my buddy. I cannot be held by this guy.
Pretty much. All right, guy
All right.
standing right beside me.
Yep. He's going to take 2 shots at you.
Okay, I am dodging this time, or going to try.
No. No.
Ooh,
21
boy.
will beat the 15. And
Dodge. And the second one.
second one has to beat a 20. No.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt.
Maybe. Or not.
Nah,
so
it's
bad.
not as bad. Okay, it's not as bad.
You're wearing armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did nothing but a.
And that's why you wear...
It ablates one piece probably.
No, yes,
has to
no,
cause a
damage.
damage.
Oh yeah, no, it did not.
Yeah, it has to penetrate the armor to actually ablate the armor.
Cool. Oh, okay, good to know. Forgot about that.
Well,
Stitcher.
Stitcher.
All right, Stitch, got to make your check. Where's that at the end?
The biotoxin is single burst.
Yeah.
It's a single
Oh, okay.
burst. It does.
Oh,
It's not.
alright, never
It's not a
mind.
cloud. It's not a cloud.
Doesn't say it makes a cloud.
God.
It just says it does that once.
Okay, good. All right. Okay.
The ones that are time, like sleep gas, say they're in the area for a minute.
Okay. Does he have anything he
Like
can
tear
use to heal?
gas. It's for a minute.
Stitcher's already used. He's already
used a
had
speed
a
heal.
speed heal. Everybody's had a speed heal at this point, but boss.
Okay.
The best thing for
Uh,
Stitcher to do would be get in cover
Boss.
and survive.
Yeah.
First thing that he's gonna do.
Shoot the.
That'll hit.
Oh, so close. That's good. That's really good damage though.
Boom.
Who did he hit?
I'm shooting that guy over there. This seriously
Okay.
wounded guy. I'm hoping that he will stay asleep and burn to
Burn.
death.
So
Stitcher's
bad.
Stitcher's also got an 8 movement, so at this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and take cover behind the
table.
table.
All right. I don't know if we're going to finish this time, gents. We are getting really late.
Okay.
Whatever you need to call it.
You want to call it? Well, I mean, let's finish this.
See if we can get through this round.
Initiative
and
order?
then,
Yeah, that's fine. Sure, no worries.
It's just really getting past our time. We should have
Yeah,
been
no
done
worries.
a while ago.
Stitcher's done. Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm actually going to target the seriously wounded guy. because I want to
Okay.
at least get rid of that one.
I know some of it was delays I had. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Dude,
Life.
you have to not take your damage on that guy before you take the second shot, because you
Really?
might kill him with the first shot.
Yeah,
I
That's
know
why
he
you do the
won't.
damage, shot
won't,
damage.
He won't kill him on the second shot, that's for sure.
No, this is true. Yeah, it didn't kill him.
That's a good point, though. I should think about that next time.
Yeah, I always do the damage one at a time. I mean, most of the
But
weapons.
now
that
I'm
might
actually
there-
gonna. Let's see. Sorry, I'm gonna move back over here and get in cover.
Hiram.
1, 2, 3.
Hiram, your boss is getting himself shot up.
Hiram's gonna move to there. What is
Dummy,
it?
get in cover.
To shoot from there is a 15.
You're supposed to be the boss and be smart.
Target him.
Don't be like Blackstone and get shot to pieces.
I forget to dodge one time. One time.
It says no
Very-
target. Why does it say no token targeted
I have no idea. You got to.
when I targeted it? I targeted it twice, and then I had to go back in here to go to him,
I don't know, man.
and now I'm gonna roll damage. It's fucking annoying.
Very nice.
Try right-clicking instead of selecting the target to select him.
Yeah.
See if that
Well-
works to stick a little better.
The issue for me right now is that I have to keep going in and out of the non-popped out sheets,
He's
because
dead.
if I pop the sheets out, it's like making the gun portion of it huge and not allowing me to select either the shoot or
Yeah,
damage.
I'll see if they have an update for that mod.
It's
that
doing it
module.
on Stitcher too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something with the module that they need to update it. I'll see if they have an update.
So that one's done.
That was a module that I found that I thought would be useful for you
Ah.
guys to be able to do. But
No, it's been useful completely before. It's just for some reason right now.
yeah, I don't know.
Zid's turn. Oh, he'll seek cover, by the way, behind the boxes.
Oh, okay. Is it?
All right.
Hide under the table and pray for rescue?
Pretty much.
Zid's a never say die kind of dude. What are you talking about? If he's got a shot on somebody, he's going to take it. Unless he's got something better he could do.
I mean, he's sitting there paralyzed.
I mean, yeah, if I could jack in from here, I would definitely do that, but
What's your range on that?
not this far.
Well, I mean, if you moved up to the
8
corner.
meters.
8, yeah, I'm
1, 2,
a little
three.
bit more
Too
than-
far out from, yeah, you'd have to be in the room with it.
I mean, it depends how many actions I need in there. I don't see that it's going to be less than 3 actions to do a thing, right?
Yeah.
So,
You could put out the guy that's on fire with a pistol.
all right. So, what I'm going to do, because you know, Zid hasn't been this wounded for a long time.
I think this is like the deepest he's been.
Yeah. So Zid is going to 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Not give a shit about anything. Can he get in range?
It'd be 7, so yeah.
Yep. Okay, jacking in. Right in front of this
Okay.
guy.
We can do we want to like since
But that's
since
next session.
I was gonna say yeah.
Okay.
This needs to be like the end.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Remind me that you have 3 net actions, though.
Yeah,
Start
that's
that off.
fine.
Does this guy wake up?
There
He
he is.
does.
Does. He wakes up and screaming, ow! Ow! Ow!
Puts himself out.
You know, that's a great way to wake up. On fire. Nearly dead.
Does do those messages persist?
Often. Unless I clear it.
I didn't
All
like
right.
that's the reminder for next time.
Not an ogre.
Grab the guy next to me.
No touchy. Leave my guys alone. Go touch your own guys.
Ooh. Hmm.
Ignore the
Yeah.
second
I
die.
don't think that's
Because I
good.
have. Yeah, add the 9 back on.
17.
Oh, it's evasion's 23. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that still would.
Okay, second try.
Oh,
God damn.
Still
Oh,
get
you
him.
get him.
Wow.
And then I will move over. And here, dragging him with me.
No.
Threaten this guy. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Now that guy gets to go.
He gets to try to break free.
And he's gonna do that.
got to break free.
I was literally thinking that. I don't think that's not gonna work.
Break
One,
free.
Try
Oh, fuck.
2.
Oh,
Wow.
oh my lord.
No!
Crit versus crit.
Welcome
That
to this
is-
game, everyone. We
That
hope
is
you
a
enjoyed.
wonderful way. to
Tune
end.
in next time where we have the conclusion of the combat train and whatever crazy random shenanigans these people somehow pull off. Tune in next week for the conclusion. We'll see you guys then.
Catch you next time.
Night.